taken a long time to get to this point. You'd not believe how long it takes to set up. It actually doesn't take that long to set up. It's just getting to the point of setting up. We're good though. Cat down there staring at me. I think my voice is a little off. Nothing to be worried about. Yo yo. And then just, yep. And smiley face. Send now. There is something off with my voice, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Chatting, arting, just getting stuff done. Sounds great. Yeah. So before anyone asks, no, I have not had the chance to work on any other art because life has been, yeah. I've been working a lot, as a lot of people know. This has so many layers now. But that's, what's hair overlap? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay. There's a lot of layers here. And those are the highlights. Fair enough. Feel free to tell me about it. Bottom rainbow. Yes, the rainbow on there. Okay. What's this layer 10 that I'm hiding? Ah. Extra dress stuff if I want it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's a lot going on here. Maybe if I tone it down a little bit. I don't think I'm going to work on this one for too long. Yeah, no, there's definitely something up with my voice. Wow. I'm fine. Let's see. Jaina, of course, is going to try to vie for my attention because she's cute. Shh. Congratulations. Yeah, can't complain. Just fingers still annoying me because it's a bitch. Just want this bit here to be highlighted a little bit. Yep, not too much, hopefully. We select. Yep, now it stands out a bit more. Happy about that. Okay. Congratulations. Sounds good. I'm hoping to save up some money. Not quite there yet. What I really wanted to do was actually properly have a look at my eyes, but ugh. I don't know. Figure I can always just do this, then I can adjust later. I mean, it's not impossible if it's all in the one layer. Yeah. Just do my typical eye thing. My typical eye thing. That's a shame. School. And of course, Jaina is, she wants to get out because she doesn't want to be trapped in here right now. Well, Jaina, the reason why the door is closed is so I can talk as loud as I want. And not have to disturb my housemates with any luck. That is why you are in here. That is why you are trapped. Hey, how you doing? I've got some other commissions to work on as well. Basically, I'm just going to be arting around. Psh. Jaina, you just have to deal with it, settle down in here. I'm sorry, love. Okay. No, poor little thingy. Stuck in here like a prisoner. Now there's definitely something up with my voice. Maybe. Okay, to be fair though, I did work yesterday and I talked a lot. You're at the circus! Cool, hope it's fun. Oh. I don't think my cat's ever had the chance to kill a mouse. She's seen a dead mouse before, because at my, when I was because I've been in, two different, I've lived in two different places since moving out of Dolan's. And, yeah, the first place I was staying at, their cat was an absolute hunter. And, yeah, let's just say he left some, you know, things around. So Jane has seen a mouse, but she's never actually attacked or killed one. Ah, cool. Hope it's fun. Seriously, hope you have fun. Great. Let's do some highlights. Though the truth may vary, this ship will carry our... Well, that was way off. Though this truth may vary, our ship will carry our body safe to shore. That was better. Some highlight. Like I said, if this is off, I can always select it later and make it more grey or make it more blue. It's kind of hard when I'm not actually looking at a reference right now. I'm just kind of guessing. It's like, yep, nah, eyes are cool. I'll just do my usual eye thing. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Bye-bye. I appreciate anyone that takes time out of their day just to pop in and say, yo, what's up? Because it's fun. And of course, Jane is going to go stupid now. Why stupid? I don't know. She's weird. I love her, though. I love my cat very much. Well, at least he didn't die IRL, hey? So I'm just trying to think. No, there's really no real updates, except I thought that my last lot of antibiotics would be the last, but nope. It's like, no, we'd still like you to stay on the antibiotics, so that sucks, but it is what it is. It is about my health at the end of the day, so whatever. Oh, that's cute though. Cats are adorable. I get the strangest feeling my housemate's going to come in here later and be like, so, you're going to clean the bathroom? And I'll be like, yes, I will clean the bathroom as much as I can with my one good hand. But this is the only real time where I can stream, so I'm picking stream first and then cleaning the bathroom later. So that's why I'm here. Plus, I haven't done any art in so long, and it's like, please, let me do some art today. Although I did work on a commission that I hadn't touched in a while, and I finished it. And then there was another commission that I worked on that I hadn't worked on in a while. But me and the commissioner both agreed that the pose, you know, was kind of lackluster. So I'm going to draw another pose, and hopefully that one will be better. I'm not upset or anything like that. I mean, I wasn't too fond of the pose, but it's what I initially drew, so I was like, I'm just going to go with it and hope that it, you know, that it's alright. But no, he said that the pose just didn't really work for the character, so I'm fine with that. Like I said, if it's your commission, you tell me what you like and what you don't like. And, you know, don't feel bad about it. I mean, it's your commission at the end of the day, so yeah. The pose was just a little bit, you know, he just said he wasn't crazy about the pose and he'd like to see another option. So that's fair. He didn't say that, who knows, maybe he will end up still going with the pose, but anyway, that's my 2 cents. Like I said, I'm not angry. It's actually, you know, really nice when someone is like, no, I don't like this, because if I had continued it and gone to the point of line art or color, then they're like, well, actually, could you do another pose? It's like, oh, well, it's a bit late now, but alrighty. Because knowing me, I still would have said, yeah, sure, alrighty. Anyway, this is me trying my eyes, making them nice-ish. I don't know, though. We'll see. I like eyes. Eyes are pretty. Alright, let's see what it looks like from distance. Looks nice. Jeez. Well, my week has basically, not to not to tread on what you're saying or anything like that, but my week so far has just been a little bit of work, dealing with my goddamn finger, and that's pretty much it. So nothing really to complain about. But yeah, I'm just planning to, if we have enough people later, maybe I'll play games. But the thing is, by the time when I'm done with art, there's really not enough people here to play games, so it's sort of like, oof, yeah, I screwed that up. But it's okay, and I apologize. Yeah. What up? Oh, it's a long, long story. Okay, so back in April, towards the end of April, so I work at I don't know how many of you guys are aware of it, but I actually work within Costco. Like not Costco itself, but like you know how if you walk into Costco, you see people giving out samples. I'm one of those people. That's my job. I love it. So I have no complaints besides the fact that I broke my finger. No, no, I haven't had another near-death experience again. Like I said, this year's been a lot. Anyway, so I was wheeling my cart in. It's like a big metal bar, and there was another one that was, just sitting out a little bit, and my finger clashed with it, and yeah, the bone broke. And then about 4 weeks ago, around the nail, it started. I'm not going to give you too much gross details because I don't really want to disturb people, but let's just say it started pussing. So I went on antibiotics. And what ended up happening was I made it worse by putting a band-aid on it because, I don't know, I just thought that a band-aid would be a good idea. And then the next time I went to hospital, they were like, yeah, I think your nail has to be taken off. So my nail was taken off. So now I have a nail. The funny thing is, though, the nail itself, while it was taken off, it's still sitting on top, though, as like a protective layer or something like that. So, yeah, we'll see. So yeah, anyway, that's me, and I'm getting so many people telling me, oh, don't hurt yourself, don't hurt your finger, and I'm like, what do you think I'm doing? Do you think I sit at home waving my finger around trying to hurt it? It's so funny. People are like, I feel so sorry for you, but goddamn. And my boss feels super guilty because this was a workplace accident. But they've still given me work, and it's not as if I was fired or anything like that. So, yeah. Jane is trying to jump up. All right, sweetie. You want to jump up on Mama? Just don't jump on my tablet. I said don't jump on my tablet. So I've got a coffee. I've got you guys for my entertainment. Just stay here, Jaina. Mama doesn't want you to jump on the tablet. Please don't jump on the tablet. Just stay settled. Just stay settled with Mama. Okay? You can be on my lap. You just can't be on my tablet. I'm just seeing if she settles. Let me just make sure that you guys can see what I... All good, all good. Just making sure that it was on the right window. Because more often than not, and I don't really want to admit this, but I will, I have been leaving the art on the wrong window. Oh, baby. I just want to make sure she settles before, I continue. Because there's like a 50% chance that she's going to jump off of my tablet right now. But if she settles, she'll stay on my lap. No, not the tablet, sweetie. Like, I want her to be up here with me. I just don't want her to go on my tablet because she'll ruin my stuff. I know you can't see her, but I can promise you that she is here. Let me just ring her bell, see if you can hear that. She's not a fan, but, there's your proof that Jaina is with me. No, not the tablet, sweetie. I'm fine with you sitting on my lap. You can sit on my lap. I'm fine with that. Just don't do it on my tablet. Please. Anyway, let me just zoom in so you can actually see the work on the eyes that I just did. See, eyes are nice. I just need to work on the insides a little bit to make it look a bit better. So, in case you can't tell, this is meant to be a, I don't know, toonish version of me? Blue eyes, white Gooby. Brilliant. How you doing, mate? Hope you're going well. At the moment, I'm trying to get my cat to settle on my lap because I don't want her to jump on my tablet. Yo, Warlord, it's been a while. Hope you're going well. Hope that the, your secrets, whatever it was that you were doing, went very well because you said you couldn't exactly, discuss it, but you said that you would, doing stuff. And I was like, yep, sure. Stay safe. Sure, nah, draw Sally if you want. Not a problem. Oh, good. That question wasn't directed at me because I don't know how to answer that. That's cool. But no, I just did the eyes. They look nice. And I'm patting my cat. I just wanted to settle. Come on, Jaina, please settle. And no, I'm not using it as an excuse to just chat and talk to my cat and just pat my cat. I love her, but my whole intention is to do art. Please, Jaina, just settle. Just settle on my lap, please. Can you settle on my lap, please, sweetie? I don't want to kick you off my lap, but you can't stand on my tablet. Ah, right. I just remember you talking about it, but you were like, you know, hush hush. You couldn't exactly say too much, but that's awesome. I hope that it went well, and whatever it was that you did. Okay, she's going up, but she's not on my tablet. She's gonna go on my tablet though, sweetie. Alright, I'll have to let's put you on the bed. Let's see if you can settle on the bed. Anyway. Alright, so, well, when you zoom in, you can really see how crooked and weird that looks. So let's just see if I can find the layer and fix it a little bit. Oh, okay, fair enough. I just wanted to be respectful, you know, just in case. Now, where the frick is this hair? Okay, so that's that layer. This layer is all I want. So it like doesn't really matter, but just want to just make it so that it doesn't look as, you know, as messy. And it doesn't really matter when you zoom in, but that's the thing about cats. Sometimes when I'm on my tablet, Jaina will insist on going on my tablet and it's like, girl, what the fuck? Excuse my language, but I think I'm allowed to swear sometimes. Yep, top layer. I mean, it really doesn't matter. I mean, to use my technique, then yes, of course, it's going to be, you know, messy at times. And then you get things like this where it just doesn't quite go across, so I need to do this and drag it. Cool. See, from a distance, it looks fine, but when you zoom in, you're like, oh, wow, there's so many, you know, so many things. But no, this was a fun little experiment. I wanted to pay homage to the fact that, you know, without taking a photo, I don't take good photos, okay? My photos always look like crap. I can't take selfies. Other people can take pictures of me and it's okay, but I'm always like, please don't take a picture of me. So it's sort of that medium thing. Yeah. Oh, I did do a tiny little bit of organization. So lately what I've been doing, yeah, I know, right, I'm terrible, is I put all my, I've been separating my work stuff and putting it like, it was originally on top of my cat bag. Oh, I'm still on antibiotics if that's what you're asking. It's okay, like, it's annoying. And at work now, if I'm, you know, handling food, I have to wear a glove over it, or two gloves over it, so that's a bit annoying, but it is what it is. It's better than being fired and being, or, you know, being temporarily let go and it's like, we'll see you again in 2 weeks, because that would suck. I seriously love my job. Yesterday, I was on alcohol duty. I was serving alcohol. I was doing this a Grenache. I don't know if you guys know what a Grenache is, but yeah, I was serving a Grenache. And Val, hey, hope you're going well. I know that we talked a little bit over DMs about commission stuff and I have not touched it, but tonight, if I'm feeling up for it, I will definitely, you know, try to draw that second pose. And seriously, don't feel bad about, you know, rejecting the other one that I drew, because I honestly, I was working on it and I'm like, this isn't working, but this is what I initially drew, so I'm gonna go with it. But, you know, we might end up going with the pose anyway, because my other one might look like crap. We don't know yet. I need a tissue. My cat is here. She's good. There's like a few more tissues in here. But considering everything that's got, like, I had a very fucking long sleep, alright? Not to brag, but I had a very long sleep. I woke up once or twice, but never longer than half an hour. I slept from 7:30 last night, wait for it, till 1 p.m. today. So very, very, very long sleep. But to be fair, the last few days I've been sleeping like 5-7 hours, maybe, at most. So it was really good to just sleep. Do I regret it? It just means that I couldn't, you know, it just meant that I started stream a little bit later. So, but I might be able to stream again tomorrow, depending. I'm getting my finger checked every 3 days and just getting another rewrapping. And they're like, so, do you still need to be on antibiotics? Yes, I do. Fair enough. I'm not going to complain, all right? The doctors are the ones that know stuff. I know nothing about, you know, how to deal with a broken finger and stuff, so I am not about to, you know, judge and be like, well, oh, actually, I think that you should do this instead. Like, don't question the professionals. No, exactly, and I appreciate that. Like, you told me before I moved on to line art, because even then she wasn't. Still had more details to do, so it wasn't like I was in the initial final stages of the sketch. It's just lucky that I was tired, and that I just didn't continue going with it. But yes, yes, hello everyone. It's good to stream. I might stream again tomorrow, and hopefully, if I do that, let me just. No, I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. I'm pretty sure I'll get a text telling me what time my appointment is tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it's like 12 something. Yep, my appointment tomorrow is at 12. So after my appointment, what I'm going to do is I will stream. My appointment's at 12, so that means I'll probably get back at about 1:30. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Anyway, so I've been going through a lot. Lots of health bullshit. Plus the fact that 4 weeks ago I almost got hit by a car. Like, I know people are... When I say that though, alright, so the best way for me to describe it, alright, so seeing as though I actually have Photoshop here, I can actually show you guys what I mean by I almost got hit by a car. Oh, dude, that's awesome! Sorry if I'm just skipping around and... Alright, so... Okay, so let me just do this. Alright, so this... I obviously need to do it like light. Alright. Alright, so this is where the tram is. Let's just say the tram, like, is here because there's, like, a tiny little bit on the road there. Alright, and this is the road here. Yeah, I know that's not very good. Alright, so I was standing probably here. I just gotten off the tram, so I'm standing there. And then a car goes past me, and it was, like, that freaking close. That close. Like, that close. Look at that. Look at that. I just stepped down, and the next thing I know, whoosh, the car goes straight past me. So I don't know entirely how close it was, but it was close enough. I mean, I wasn't exactly, you know, analyzing the situation because, you know. But no, when I say it was a close call, it was a close call. I was standing on the road, and the car just went past me. I reckon if they'd hit me, they still would have kept going because they were obviously in a rush. Either they were running away or they were in a hurry to get somewhere, but it was horrifying. And the funny thing was, a week later, the lights had just turned green, so the cars decided, oh, we're just going to go past anyway. And the tram is like buzzing their horn, like saying, run, you know, let people off. And the third car just kind of stops, looks at me. I'm standing in the doorway, by the way, I've not stepped out. And she kind of motions that it's safe for me to go past. And I'm like, well, thank you for letting me go past. Do I? Wouldn't know. My nose is what it is, you know. It's okay. I don't hate it. I don't love it. You kind of get used to it. But yeah, anyway, that's the best way to describe what happened. I'm fine. I worked yesterday. It was pretty intense. And yes, my feet hurt at the end of the day, but it was good. I love my job. No, I'm just explaining how close the call was. See ya. Look, I don't hate my nose. When I was a kid, yeah, I know, right? Because people called me Pinocchio, not because I was a liar, but because of my nose shape. Kids are just cruel. It is what it is. Can't change the past. So yes, I was going to make her eyes green because why not? I've done a little bit of work on stuff, but I have not touched the Jira. I looked at her and I actually organized my sketches the other day. It was hilarious. Oh, what? That's so mean. Matt's such a nice name. Yeah, no. I was a very easy target for people because I was very sensitive. And I reacted as well. I would react. It wouldn't take much for me to react. So there was that too. Yay me for reacting. I like that now after all these years I actually have a nickname. Well, besides Gooby, you know, I like to call myself Ali. Mm. No, I haven't. Although apparently there was a bit of shit happening at with some of my co-workers the other day. Okay, so at the moment we're doing what's called a road show. Oh, August 10? Wow, that's not too far away. All right, I will make it my goddamn frickin' mission to get the sketch done by your birthday. I'm sorry that I haven't. It's just been, look, literally, came home last night. I ate what I thought was going to be a small meal before dinner. Turns out that was my dinner, and then I just fell asleep. Like I said, I slept from 7:30 till about 1 p.m. today. So 7:30 p.m. by the way yesterday to 1 p.m. or 1:20 today. So I haven't had any real horror. I've had the occasional like Karen and stuff, but I don't think I've had any like, oh, but I can tell you this story. So it wasn't me, but apparently, so what happens is when you have a 6 hour shift, someone takes over towards lunchtime, gives you a half an hour break, and then they come back later and give you another 10. So during the half an hour break, my the person that took over my shift, apparently she turned around for a quick second to have a look at where the product was, and she turns around and there's a kid that's grabbed a sample. Bear in mind, we're serving wine, and he's doing this, about to drink it, and so my co-worker, you know, basically grabs it from the kid and says, "No, you can't have that. That's alcohol." And the parents are like, "Oh, what? Did you almost have alcohol?" That's so silly. Like they did not give a damn. And here's my co-worker like freaking horrified that this 5-year-old kid almost had alcohol. And the parents just laughed it off like it was nothing. Like, Jesus, they weren't watching, and it wasn't me, but my boss. Oh, sorry, yeah, she is actually one of the supervisors. Actually, she just happened to be doing lunch. She just happened to be doing the lunch shift. So people kind of wear a few different hats, but she's fine. But yeah, the kid grabbed the sample, and yeah, and the parents just laughed it off, like, "Oh, haha, you're so silly! Like, what the heck? Your kid almost had alcohol. What the heck?" And I don't think it would have been my boss's fault. So for the rest of the shift, she didn't put any samples out unless people asked. But I actually did end up putting samples out when I came back. I'm using blue, by the way. This looks nice. Blue for the eyes. But I just watched everyone like a hawk. I didn't have anything like that happen to me, thankfully. But Jesus, see, you just don't look for like a few seconds, and the next thing you know, a kid is trying to drink alcohol. That's all it takes. I'd like to think I'm pretty good at my job. Of course, there is the saying that, you know, everyone is replaceable, and that is true. But I would like to think that it would be a little bit harder to replace me. Please. I would appreciate it if I'm a little bit harder to replace. Hey, HR, I will be working on your commission in a little bit. I just wanted to do a little bit on Gooby. Or Ali, because it's technically me. It is me, actually. Possibly. But, like, we have rules for a minute. We have signs saying, you know, no one... Oh, there was another one as well. I didn't tell my boss about this, but there was this girl that came up to me and was like, "Hey, can I grab a sample?" And I was like, "Yeah, can you show me your ID?" Because she looked a little bit young. She was a, not to you know, call anyone out, but she was, it's a little bit hard to tell with some people how old they are. Like, she could have been anywhere between 17 and 25. So I'm like, "Yeah, can you show me your ID?" Then she's like, "Yeah, sure, I can show you my ID." And then she's like searching through her cards, and then she grabs out her student ID. She's like, "Here's my student ID." And then she just runs, and it's like, okay. So yeah, if I hadn't asked for her ID, I probably could have served alcohol to a minor. Whoops. Oh look, we get all sorts of kids. Like we've actually got a few Halloween things up at the moment. And like there's a witch animatronic, and there were these kids that were just tugging on her, and you know, all that. So I told someone, "Hey, I really think that you should you know, put a warning label on it saying please do not touch." Silly kids. I don't know. Kids are dangerous. I know that for a fact. Yeah, I figured. But nah, she ran. She was obviously, joking. So, nothing happened, as I said, but yeah. Shh. My royal subject. Alright. This one's going to be called Extra Hair, where I'm just going to fill in some parts. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. It's a good song. I touched the witch, bitch. Kids are dumb. I'm not trying to be mean, but there are some really dumb kids. Kids are just dumb. And I didn't really notice it until I worked. In fact, people are dumb. You would not believe how stupid some adults are. They ask the most obvious questions, and it's like, are you serious? You have eyes. Like, honestly, it's amazing how dumb some people are. I'm not trying to be mean, but it's really opened up my eyes. So when people are like, you're not dumb, Allie, or Gooby, or whatever they call me, and it's like, I actually agree with them now. No, I'm not dumb. I'm not like super intelligent, but I'm definitely not dumb either. She's exactly the same as where she was before, so the answer is no. But, like I said, I will do my best to get it done for you before your birthday, with any luck. So keep an eye out. Keep an eye on your emails, and you may get a surprise. It's really hard to tell, but yeah, no, I've seen my share of dumb stuff. I mean, I used to work retail up in the mountains for a while back when I was working for my parents, and I did see some shit, but excuse my language, but nothing compares to what I've seen at my job now. Seriously, it's freaky. Some people are just so dumb, it's exhausting. Like, how the fuck have you made it this far in life? How have you not? Oh god. It's just scary how dumb some people are. Like I said, I'm definitely not super duper intelligent. Like, I'm not science or, doctor smart. But I am not as stupid as some of the people that I've seen come into my workplace. It is horrifying how dumb some people are. Yeah, I know, right? It's horrifying. Like I said, I know for a fact that there are people out there that are way smarter than me. But by working in retail and by seeing people at this job, not my co-workers though, my co-workers are all pretty, they're pretty cluey. Most of them are pretty cluey. Yeah, but just seeing how dumb some people are is like really, really shocking to me. It's like, how did you get this far in life without, I don't know. Dumb luck. No, I do agree with that. Some of it is definitely dumb luck. God damn though. Forever. No, I will put this under. Excuse me. And this is definitely not about anyone here. Everyone that comes to my streams, from what I can tell, definitely, Yeah, no. But I think what's worse is that stupid people just expect others to just, do stuff for them. And it's like, that's not my job. It's not my job to educate you. No, I wouldn't do that. Like I said, I've seen my share. It is shocking, though, how dumb people are. And then realizing that people are actually truthful when they're like, no, you're not dumb. You're actually quite smart. And it's like, I'm not smart. And then you realize, oh, no, wait, compared to some other people, I am smart. But hey, depending on the IQ test, I probably suck. What I really, yeah. Yeah. I understand that. I still think the only thing I'm talented at, well, talent is a very strong word, but the only thing I think I'm good at is art. Everything else is just like, yeah, no, I can survive on it. Like, I'm not a terrible cook, but I'm definitely not about to, enter any cooking shows or anything like that. Plus, with my illness, it's very hard to cook often or at all, so there's that. There's so many sides to everything. I think as well, it's also a matter of how you obtain your knowledge. Like sometimes you can just say, "Oh, I don't know anything about this. I'm just going to leave it," and other times you might do some research or you might ask someone who actually knows about it. So I think I'm intelligent. I don't know whether I'd call myself smart though. I don't know. There's like all these different levels of things. It's like, how does this even work, dude? I don't know. Just try not to be a dumbass. Yeah, look, I try to, give people the benefit of the doubt, but I really, really hate when they ask the most obvious, dumb questions like, how the heck are you still alive? Oh yeah, that's nice. Da, 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 da. Cool. Welcome, welcome. Hello, welcome to the stream. I draw. I also play games sometimes, but I haven't lately because I've just been tired. I currently have not part-time, I currently work casually, but that means I can work anywhere from, 2 to I think 5 times a week. Occasionally, during the holidays I might work 7 days because they need all the staff they can get. I try not to judge people on intelligence. All right, so yeah. A perfect circle done the SpongeBob way. Okay, so I basically draw a immaculate head and then bring it down to its basics. I have drawn perfect circles before. It's rare, but you can do it. And, it's just easier to use the tools that you get given in these programs. At the moment, I don't know if I'm making this better or making this worse. Like I said, it's not as if you can see it close up, so. From here, though, yeah, it looks nice. Nice. Okay. Adding a little bit of gold here. I probably don't need to, but I'm doing it anyway. A little bit of I will send a fully armed battalion to remind you of my love. Good song. Say your love is draining and you can't go on. You'll be the one complaining when I am gone. Yep. No, I didn't know that, but I do know that Pokemon initially stood for is meant to be pocket monsters. That's all I know. Oh, that's a whole other thing. Okay, so I've discovered that there is going to be a Sailor Moon exhibition in Japan, and I really want to go. But apparently, Japan has restrictions on who they're letting into the country at the moment, and they're only letting like tour guide, like actual, like proper tours in, which sucks. So I might not get to see my Sailor Moon after all. I was going to go with my sister. Heck, we might still go. We might book the tickets and hopefully we'll be able to get in on time. But the thing is, this exhibition... Studio! Oh my god, hey, how are you? Please tell me, how are things going? You still arting? You still living with family? If you moved out, please, give me all the updates. I demand the updates. I hope you're going well. I have not been streaming as much because I have a I keep on saying part, it's not a part, it feels like a part-time job, but no, I have a casual job. And sometimes they might call me in on days I'm not asked to work, and it's like, hey, can you possibly come do a shift? And 9 times out of 10, I'll be like, yeah, sure, I got you. I can do that. So basically, in Japan, they've got a Sailor Moon exhibition that is celebrate. It's the 30-year anniversary Sailor Moon exhibition, and it has all this Sailor Moon memorabilia and stuff. And I'd absolutely love to go. I can still go, but unfortunately, the tickets, not the tickets. Japan is very strict on who they're letting into the country at the moment. So there's a chance we might not be able to go, which really sucks because I was looking forward to it. Oh, that's nice. Shame about the job though. I've still got my job, which I'm still, really weirded about, but I'm happy. Hey, look, if you want to chat, you can chat. If you don't want to chat, you don't have to. So a couple of quick things from me, studio. So I broke my finger back in April. A couple of weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, it got infected. I've had my nail removed, and now I'm on antibiotics, and they're checking up on me every few days. That's the basis of what my life has been at the moment. Oh, and a couple of weeks ago, I almost got hit by a car because fuck me, right? I called my mum like almost as soon as it happened, and she was understandably, I wouldn't say distraught, but she was like, "Oh shit, that really did happen to you, huh?" Like she was obviously concerned. So yeah, I called my mum and was like, "Hey mum, I almost died," and she was like, "Oh shit." Like I know I make that sound really dramatic, but this it was so close. Like you would not believe how close it came. For those who saw my diagram before, like okay. No, I didn't. See, the thing is, when you work, when you sleep, you kind of lose track of what's going on around you. So no, I had no idea that it was Mimi's birthday. Oh, I hope she had a nice time. Hey, company with pets is always good though. I love spending time with my cat. Jaina is amazing in so many ways. And I suppose the other thing as well is, yes, I dyed my hair. I dyed my hair, I think it was a week or two after I initially had my finger broke, because in the photos where I've got my hair in foils, I've still got my finger in its splint. So yeah. I might keep that, but I'll just blend that a little bit more. Dwight's here. Everyone's here. Doll. Yeah, no, we've got a few people here, which is awesome. Means I'm not talking to myself and being a loon. Not that it matters. I mean, I'd probably still talk to myself anyway, because I know that there are people that sometimes lurk and they don't always want to chat. And hey, look, valid. I'm not about to call people out on that. There is nothing wrong with, just lurking in the chat if you don't feel like chatting. I mean, I lurk on people's streams sometimes. I don't always chat, or I might just have say a quick hey, and if they don't see me, it's like, well, okay, I guess I'm invisible. No, it's fine. I'm being dramatic. Keep on saying, yeah, I'm going to do some more work on, yeah. No, I'm definitely going to work on a commission soon. I'm just doing a little bit more on the hair because it looks nice. I'm a bit crazy, but you guys know that. Congratulations, working on art. Feel free to, update me in Messenger if you want to show me what you're working on, because, hey, look, as you know, art friends, enjoy sharing art. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to save this and I'm going to go into Illustrator now and start working on that commission. I didn't realize how long ago. See this? Yeah. Yeah, well, I am me. I do what I can. Sometimes what I do is not enough, though. Alright, so now we go to Illustrator. This is a commission for HR. One of my, yeah. Good luck with that. I tried that. The thing is, unless you price them up really high, you're not always going to get. You're not always going to get it. Then you get to that point where you have too many and then it just overwhelms you and yikes. But if you have the right mindset, go for it. I would love to go. I would love to be a full-time artist, but right now financially I can't. My job's great, but I'm not planning to be there for like 10 years or anything like that. We'll just see what happens. The price, sorry, not the prices, our wages were increased recently, so now instead of almost 28, I'm now getting just over $29 an hour. On weekends now we get 35, and on Sundays we get 40. So, yeah, not bad, not going to complain about that. I did not I was not asked to work today, and to some, even though I did say, hey, if you need someone extra, I'll put my hand up. But yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't work today because I ended up having a very long sleep. It was a good sleep. It was on the couch, so I slept on the couch. It wasn't intentional. I'm like, oh, I'll just have a nap. And yeah, then I ended up, well, yeah. No. I do want to, advertise commissions again, but there's still a few commissions that I haven't, touched in a while. So I feel as if I should really, really, really at least finish those sketches, at least the sketches first, before I advertise more commissions, because otherwise I'm going to feel like very guilty. So this is a obscure character from Yu-Gi-Oh that I think she appeared in the pilot episode, but that was it. And I think she's just a small character in the manga, like she's just mentioned quickly and that's it. I'm not sure, I'm not the expert, but her name is Miho. But she does have a cute design. The funny thing was, I thought that I had done more on this. So when I was like, oh yeah, I'll just finish the hands. Those hands, by the way, those are my hands. I had to use myself as a reference. Let me just make sure that you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. All good, all good. And then I was like, well, actually, no, you've got like the whole outfit to do. Yeah, yeah. You know what I mean. You'll know the character if you're aware of, yeah. Mm. You sent me something on Discord. Oh my god, yes, I will definitely have a look at that in a minute. I do not like Yu-Gi-Oh! Fair. I was watching Yu-Gi-Oh! And then you do that thing kind of where you just binge it for a while and then you just stop. I did that. I was also doing that with Pokemon. I watched all of season 1. I think season 1 or whatever it is, and yeah, I haven't watched season 2 yet. But that might just be because it's not available on Netflix at the moment. I've drawn Dark Magician Girl as well. It's actually kind of funny, the story of, not the story of Dark Magician Girl, but the fact that she was censored. So I think Miho from memory is like a crush of Tristan slash Honda, I think it is. I don't think she's Joey's crush. I think it's just Honda. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, or maybe they both liked her. I don't know. But she is a friend, I'm pretty sure she is a friend of the group. That's a very fucking good question. I don't know. I really did enjoy Sword and Shield, not gonna lie. Um can I just be lame and say I like the original best? It has Eevee. Come on, it has Eevee. And I'm an Eevee fangirl, still. Please do. Yep, I will definitely go on my computer a minute and have a bit of a gander. Where's my cat? Is she on? Yep, yeah, she is. She's on, of course, she's on the very corner of the bed on that side, so even if I zoom in with the camera, you won't be able to see her, so I'm sorry. Yeah. Of course, I'm doing the fringe first, because why not? But the funny thing was, I got the face down almost right away. I don't know. That's a really hard question for me, but yeah, I like Eevee, so therefore I suppose Gen 1 is probably the best. But I haven't I actually didn't mind Sun and Moon. I know a lot of people think the game's easy, but I liked Lily. I mean, I drew Lily, so But I also like Sword and Shield because it has Sonya and you know, Nessa, who are absolute waifus. Yes, I'm using internet language. Go me. Yeah, let's get this mouth first. I'm still playing Pokemon Go. They currently have this thing that this everyday incense thing you can do, but it only works if you're moving around. Although the funny thing is, if you're moving around, but if you're in an area that has like a lot of gyms / stops, it doesn't work properly. And I've discovered that, so I got to stop doing that. I'm not going to be doing it today because I'm home, so I'll be lucky if I get like 3 spawns. I'm not going to lie though, and I know I'm probably going to, you know, sound mean, but I'm not really too interested in Scarlet and Violet at the moment. The professors look awesome, but I don't know, it just doesn't really seem to interest me. I think I need to see more. But we'll see. But yeah, no, I'm not really too interested at the moment. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being mean. Okay. 8. That fringe just decided it wanted to go cray-cray. Yes, now there's that too. I would love a new evolution, but apparently the only ones that can evolve are the types that have, I think it's have special moves or something like that. And all the types that have special moves have already been given to Eevee, so unless they change the rules, there's not going to be another evolution, which sucks. But because of popularity, maybe they'll do it anyway. Because everyone loves an evolution. My favourite, though it's going to sound really lame probably, I actually really like I like Vaporeon. I discovered that like this year, I think, that I like Vaporeon. The others are cute, but I think I like Vaporeon. I'm just drawn, I think if I was going to be a trainer, I'd probably be a water Pokemon trainer. I'm drawn to water, and I don't know why. Yeah, fair enough. There we go. See, this is what we've got. We've got some half fringe and a mouth, and that's enough for me to save it. Alright, so apparently I'm getting... Yo, Cape Twin, how are you? I want to apologise and say I have not done the background for your character yet, and that is because... drawn to water, but not a good streamer. Not a good swimmer. Yeah, I'm not a good streamer, so I'm sorry. Yep. Oh, okay. 3rd evolution forms. But they do that? Well, I suppose Eevee's the basic, so maybe there could be. That's been paused for now. Dolan tried to get it on a few streaming platforms, and they for one reason or another said no, which really sucks. So that's on hiatus unless someone offers Dolan a lot of money and says, yes, we would like to take your project. My phone dropped anyway. Of course it dropped. As much as I love my phone, I hate that it's so thin and that it's so, like, just... it just slips. But you know what really sucks, though? I saw the pitch for Netflix, and they definitely liked it. So I don't know what happened, but I'm not going to talk too much about it because you know, it's not really my place to say. Dolan's, you know, been pretty public about it. Everything that he said on his YouTube video was, you know, is pretty much what happened. He's actually... Alright, so funny story, but not funny story. Dolan actually has a tooth missing at the moment, and he doesn't like the way that he sounds with his tooth missing. He's getting a replacement in a couple of weeks, and then he'll be voicing again. So at the moment, there's stuff being done. There's stuff being done. It's just slowly happening at the moment. He's going to release one video with his weird voice, but yeah. Yeah, nah. So Dolan had he had a tooth removed. He makes a joke that he looks like a bogan. I don't know if that's an Australian term, but basically like a hillbilly. And it's not one of the back ones either, it's one of the front ones. So yes, he has a lisp. He's yeah, so there is stuff being done, it's just slow. he's been dealing with some shit as well. Not just the cartoon stuff, but so so what ended up happening a couple of years ago, maybe more than a couple of years ago, was our balcony started leaking into the neighbors lounge room. So Dolan ended up paying for the whole thing, and then it was a matter of who to blame and all that, like who did it what, and then it turns out that it actually was the initial builder's fault. But there's been some legal stuff, and apparently because they didn't settle on the day, now they're saying, oh, they want to start the thing from scratch. And so that's also been plaguing on Dolan's mind. So there's just a lot of stuff that's been happening with Dolan. So, poor dude can't catch a frickin' break. All he really wants to do is just make his cartoon, but hasn't happened, sadly. But yeah, no, he's been dealing with a lot legal stuff. I'm not gonna say I've pretty much given the basics without giving too much away. But yeah, that's what's been happening. There's just been a lot of stuff. But he's going all right as far as I'm aware. He's we catch up weekly. We talk pretty much. We talk daily, easily, multiple times a day. And when we catch up, I usually end up staying for at least 2 or 3 days now. So it's nice. We did watch. Oh, I finished Stranger Things. I keep on going. I'm sorry that I keep on jumping around from different topics and all that. But I finished Stranger Things again the other day. I watched the nearly 2 hour long season final again. Lol. Yeah, I guess. I actually didn't mind the big Pokemon. What do you call it again? Dynamaxing. That's it. I couldn't think of the word. I actually didn't mind the Dynamaxing. I thought it was interesting, and I kind of liked when they had Bulbasaur. What was it? Bulbasaur, Charizard, and Squirtle brought into the game in some DLC. Because I've played all the DLC, I believe. Haven't quite finished it. I'm still on Crown Tundra. I think I've done the base of it. It's just like some extra things. I don't know. I'm still playing. It's just I've been busy with work and it's fun. Yes, no, I was going to get my computer and I was going to have a look at some potential messages. Yes, sorry. I did bring it in here. Jane is asleep, so I'm just going to give her a quick little pat. She's adorable. I can never explain how much I love my cat without making it sound creepy. Oh, but you guys know, pet owners know. But Jaina is my absolute little darling. She's my sweetheart. I love her so much. Alright, computer and check in messages. There we go. Just took a sec to load. Oh, wow, she looks awesome. I appreciate all the words. If Studio's still here, yeah, I'm having a look right now. I said bogan before, so that's kind of funny. She looks cool. It looks really cool. I'm guessing this is an Australian character. Nice. Looks really cool. Yeah, that's cute. Me likey. Alright, and there was also Facebook. Check the Facebook messages. Tabletop demonstrating. Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, hello, what's this? Look at this dynamic pose here. Oh, hello. Who's this chickadee? Dynamic posing? Damn. And you've also got like a nice little background. You've obviously done the what is it, the 3-point view, whatever they call it. Looking good. I'm guessing she's like in a probably about to step into a sauna or something like that, or just come out of a sauna. Like I said, feel free to send me art. I love it. No, I'm just gonna write a little likey. Anyway. Anyway, no more distractions. I am doing art now. Okay. But no, basically I just work and I sleep and do art occasionally. That's basically my life. Hang out with, like I said, I hang out with Dolan weekly. We watch a couple of TV shows. We're watching Spy Family, and we're also watching another season of 24. Psh. I am hyped for the new Avatar series, not the blue people, but the, Legend of Aang Avatar series. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with the slightly older gang. It's something that a lot of people have been asking for, so I hope it'll be good. I really hope so. I have not seen Korra. I've seen most of season 1, but that was it. I'm not sure if Dolan wants to watch it or not. If he doesn't want to watch it, then I'll just watch it on my own. Yeah. No, it's pretty good. We're still on. We haven't got up. All right, so we've just we're on the second episode of the school. I think Anya tried to say sorry to Damien, and he's just refusing to accept her apology because he's so in love with her, and it's like, what the heck, dude? But I don't think that's really a spoiler because that's kind of like a given. And I apologize if I've missed things in the chat. Not doing it on purpose. But yeah, so this is Miho. This is a obscure character from Yu-Gi-Oh! This is a commission that was asked back in, I don't even know how long, but a while ago. Because I fell behind, then I work on other commissions, and I work on some personal things, and it's like, yeah. But I'm definitely still arting. It's just a little bit difficult when I've got a job and I end up sleeping for a lot of it. Not the job, by the way. I do not sleep at my job. Could you imagine if I sleep when I'm working? That would be... How would I learn to sleep? How could I sleep standing up? Seeing as I have to stand up the entire time. I think I would have been fired if I fell asleep on the job. But no, basically I fall asleep when I come back and I just nap. Sometimes I wake up and then go to bed later. Other times I just stay on the couch. I really hope it doesn't annoy my housemate. Well, one of them doesn't care, but one of them... There's 2 floors. There's the bottom floor and then where the kitchen and stuff is, and then there's the top floor where there's 2 bedrooms and a bathroom. And the furniture is my housemate's. Well, I can't say technically because it is her furniture. She brought it. So, yeah. I suppose as long as I'm not, like, spilling stuff on it, it's okay. Are you snoring, Jaina? Hey, studio, things happen. Life happens. I'm not going to hold it against you. If we don't talk again for another 5 months or something, I'm not going to hold it against you. If you decide to come to my next stream, I'm not going to hold that against you either. Life happens. I understand. Like, there are times when people send me a message and I don't respond, and then they send me a message later and I'm like, oh my god, I didn't mean to not respond. I was just going through so much stuff. Like, seriously, don't worry about it. I will never hold it against you, but, But please, if you want to talk to me or whatever, I'm an open book. I'm more than happy to, chat about art or just life in general, Because I get it. Life happens. I mean, hey, look, I'm an example. A lot of shit has happened to me this year. And it ain't fun. And the time zone difference, absolutely. Yes, the time zone too. But I appreciate you coming in here, sharing your art with me, and, just saying, hey, I appreciate it very much. And hopefully our next chat will be sooner rather than later. I don't think I've fallen asleep sitting before. It's not entirely impossible. Not at work though. But yeah, falling asleep standing up, that just sounds weird. No offense to people that can do it. That sounds cool. Hey, look, you can do what you want. You can stay, or what you can do if you want to, and I know that this is what a lot of people do, is you can just have me on in the background if you want. I've got nothing against that. I'm not going to hold it against anyone. Good night. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Take care. I will say jane, which is basically Japanese for see you around. So it's not... Sayonara is more like, I'm not sure when I'll see you again, so I'll say, goodbye for a while. But jane is like, we'll talk soon. Or something like that, I believe. No worries, Matt. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your art with me. And yeah, much appreciated as always. I don't know. Look, some people sleep weirdly. Not gonna hold it against anyone. Hey, look, it's your call. You can do whatever you want. Yep. Cool, cool. And there's me singing again. And when push comes to shove, I will send a fully armed battalion to find you out, my love. Hamilton's good. I don't know when but it's a lot to watch in one sitting. It's very entertaining though. Yeah, no, I sleep weirdly as well. Like I said, I woke up at 1 today, and I went to sleep at 7. So you want to talk about weird sleep? That's definitely one for the books. A little dip in here. This is what's in the sketch. Little dip, come on, little dip. There we go, little dip. So it's currently 3:49. How long have I been streaming? Oh, not just over an hour. Cool. Got to remember that I did start, and I think it was a little bit after 2:30. So yeah, that makes sense. Absolutely, Dwight, the craziest. I've never met anyone as crazy as you when it comes to sleep. Nah, I joke. Dolan has very weird sleep cycles, but it's just how he is. Because so basically, work is good. It just I just get so tired afterwards. I've been honest though. Sometimes I'll be honest. I'll be like, hey, look. Sometimes when I finish my work, I just go to sleep right after. Hello, how are you? Hope that you are going well on this fine. Well, for me it's Sunday, but for a lot of you guys it is. Actually, no. Would it be Sunday for most of you now as well? Well, we wouldn't sleep in the same. We wouldn't be sleeping at the same time. Sometimes what we would do though was one of us would come in and cuddle the other if we were like, yep, you'll be asleep for a little bit longer, but that's okay. It happens. It's Sunday for you. Cool. I don't know if it's Sunday everywhere in the world or just some spots. Dun, 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 dun. Damn. If my work asks me, I tend to take Sundays now because Sundays are worth $40 an hour. So, hey, that's pretty cool. Not going to complain about working on a Sunday if they're paying that much. Oh, okay, that's fascinating. Bye bye. Yes. I haven't been to Hawaii. Dolan went to Hawaii though once. Just for a layover though, for a couple of hours. I think he had a quick explore, but yeah. Or did he stay the night? I can't remember if he stayed the night or not. I'll ask. I'll be like, so when you went to Hawaii, was that just a quick couple of hours or did you end up staying the night? He did take some pictures, but I can't remember. And that was back in whenever it was when he went to visit Melissa in Canada. And he did a couple of work things as well. His main reason for travel was for work stuff. But yeah, he also, did a couple of leisure things. He went to Seattle, and apparently that time that he went to Seattle was like one of the least rainy seasons they had in a long was one of their least rainy seasons. So his whole reason for going to Seattle to see the rain ended up being not so rainy. And that made him kind of sad. Poor Dolan. All he wants is to see some rain. You might have. I don't know. I haven't asked. Oh, someone's playing music somewhere. It's okay. I don't mind. Huh. That sucks. But hey, look, it's like this. We need the harsh reality is, we need money to survive, and to make money, we have to work. So even though it's annoying, it's necessary. And yep, so we've got the top of the hair, and yeah. Oh. Psh. I've flown a few times. It's been a while though since I've travelled. Mostly because of, well, COVID. For those who don't know, or if you do know, well, either way, I'm saying it anyway. I actually ended up catching COVID like at the beginning of I keep on saying January. Why do I keep on saying January? Yes, I've seen that meme. But yeah, no. I ended up having COVID early July. It wasn't too bad for me, to be honest. It just felt like a mild chronic fatigue flare up. The first day, my throat was a little bit sore, and I definitely had a little bit of a cough, but I definitely didn't get it as bad as what my housemates did. And I kept my taste as well. My taste did not go away, so I am very thankful for that. Oh. Yeah, sometimes you just have to be firm. Like, to be fair though, my workplace has given me Sundays the last few weeks, so I can't really complain about not getting a Sunday this week. Though, to be fair, I was actually a little bit, as you know, I had a very long sleep. So, it turns out it was better that I didn't go to work today. Cool. Well, as long as you are still enjoying what you do. Because I know for a fact that people get to this point, when they're working and they're like, I really don't want to do this job anymore. I'm not at that point. I adore my job. The only annoying thing is just standing up for long periods of time, as I've already said. But I'm getting better at it. I think that my stamina has improved. Video game stat, my stamina has definitely improved. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Shh. But yeah, no, my stamina has definitely improved since I've been working. Congratulations. I hope that you enjoy it. Because, having a job and not enjoying it kind of really sucks. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'd say so. My stamina has definitely gotten better. But I still sleep anyway. Oh. I don't know. What was my original level? Fair enough. I'm still definitely on the losing weight train as well. I haven't weighed myself this week, but I will probably do so next week. Ooh, burbs. I like the sound of burbs. It's up to you. You do what you want. So I think I remember you saying, Dwight, that some of your family is like really wealthy, but some of them aren't like on the best speaking terms or something like that. I don't know. Families can be stupidly complicated and they shouldn't be. This coming from someone who had who both alright, so as a lot of you people know, you've got my mum, then you've got my biological dad, and then you've got my stepdad who is my mum's, who's my mum's husband. Well, anyway, both my dads, both my stepdad and my biological dad, they've both had issues with the family just kind of dividing themselves because of just money shit, I guess. And it sucks. No worries, Wolf Girl. Much appreciated. I would love to say that I will work on one of your commissions tonight, but we'll see. We'll see, though. Oh, okay. No, that works. That works. I think I just gotta try to make it. I have no idea what this is. Walking down the mountain. Of course, Dwight will probably know it. He seems to know most songs that come into my head. I'll look it up later. Thank you. I actually really like the colour palette of this character, so this is going to be super fun. She's got orange and she's got green, so it should be fun. No worries, Silver. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Thanks for chatting in bits and pieces. I might be streaming tomorrow after I've had my bandage removed and reapplied. We'll see, though, because my appointment's at 12. It shouldn't take me any more than 15 minutes. And then I've got to get back here, but hopefully it'll only take 45 minutes or something. So hopefully I'll be streaming by 1:30 tomorrow, but we'll see. No promises, but that's my plan at the moment. No, I'm pretty happy with how this is coming out. As long as I'm still on the right screen, all good. You have no idea how embarrassing it is for me when I realise I've been on the wrong screen and people are just staring at this image and nothing's happening. Okay, well, good luck with cooking breakfast. I had cereal earlier. It was really nice. I mean, I technically could have had a more lunchy thing, but I was like, you know what? I want cereal. And it's a healthier cereal as far as I'm aware, so win-win for me. Hee hee. I mean, if you want to, sure. But I'm guessing that Miho was actually in the manga at some point. And I'm positive it's pronounced Miho or Miho. No, it'd be Miho, actually, because it's ha hu hu he ha. Oh, Miho. Yes. It's definitely not Miho, that's awful. Sorry, I just made a joke. I apologize. Miho. My jokes aren't funny, they're just terrible. I'm sorry. I keep on hearing Jaina. I have no idea, but I could probably give you some behind the scenes stuff. If there's, like, for example, if they give you a sausage and there's a reason why it's cut down in the middle instead of just sideways, because apparently someone choked on a sausage and died. So we had to change the way that sausages were served. I don't know when it happened, but yeah, that's a thing. Someone died by, by having a sausage. Harvey. Okay. Jarvie. I don't know how to say it. I still don't know how to say it. I'm sorry. We'll go them. I hope it was successful. I haven't been able to open mine, so I haven't been able to drink it. There is no doubt, though, that I will probably have a 5-minute break and make myself a drink because I kind of need it. It's not that I need it, it's I want it. Oh, Jesus, that's awful. I'm guessing that's what happens in the manga? Unless it's just a random, hey, let's try this instead. Because I know that there are some animes that deviate from the manga. Sailor Moon is one of them. It deviates from the manga a lot. The newer one, Crystal, is a bit more faithful to the manga. But the fact that they didn't let Venus kill Beryl is still a salty thing for me. V stabs Beryl with the sword. And it was so cool. And they didn't do that. I can't remember how she died. But yeah, no, initially Queen Beryl is stabbed by Sailor Venus. With the, I think it's the moon sword. Yeah, I know, right? Typical, the moon sword. So yeah, a little bit disappointed with that, but oh well. It happens. You can deviate from the manga sometimes. But that really sucked because Sailor Venus killing Beryl just like that was freaking awesome. I should really reread it. Oh, of course he does. Pharaoh being, what's it, Yummy? Is that it? No. What's his name again? I can't think of it right now. I know that if someone says it, I'll know. But yes, I know that the Pharaoh does have a name. Atom comes to mind. It is Atom! It is Yummy Atom. Okay. So I was right on both accounts. I apologise. Sometimes I remember, sometimes I forget. I wonder if because of my membership it means that I can walk into any Costco and be like, yes, gimme, gimme, gimme. And then I can be like, I sympathise with you guys because I am also the one that hands out samples. I'll make this line a bit smaller. Let's make it 0.5. I think 10 minutes, maybe 11 minutes, and I'll make myself a coffee. Not for any reason other than I feel like it. Ah, yes, yes. Well, considering that the Shadow Realm is actually hell, or it's meant to be people are actually dead, and whatever they did in the English version, they didn't do that. It was just, oh, you're in an alternate dimension or something like that. I believe that was the case. Oh, look, all animes have their weird episodes. I saw the ad for Chainsaw Man. It looks violent as fuck. I don't think I'm gonna watch it. It looks too violent for me. They're like, oh, it's the next big thing, and I'm like, it's too violent. I am baby. I don't want to see this. So yeah, I'm probably not gonna watch Chainsaw Man. It looks really violent. Damn. No, it's good. Like I said, I will make a coffee soon. For no other reason other than I just want a coffee. Yes, yes, I read about that and she gets a bit confused. I believe. I don't want to. It's so violent though! Taya doesn't seem like she's just a cheerleader, basically. I mean, there's probably a lot more to her, but in the original one, she's just basically a cheerleader. I will watch more again, it's just a matter of when. What does MC main character? Wow, that was bad. It's like, what does MC main character? It has to be main character. Like, what does this stand for? I'm not a fan of violence. Raven, please update me. How you going? I have been working and dealing with my infected finger, which, as you know, is always a treat. I have not started on. Yeah, like the most common thing seems to be, I have not started on your commission because I am so tired. And that's true. It's not I am lazy, it is I am tired. Shh. Main character. MC stands for main character. I love that I answered my own question. God. A simp, huh? That's kind of funny, actually. It looks interesting, but I just think it looks it's a bit violent for me, so I probably won't watch it. Dolan might. He might be able to handle the violence, but I am a wimp. I think the most violent anime I ever watched, or the most violent manga I ever read, was actually Tsubasa. It gets insanely violent at one point. Like, OMG, am I still reading the same manga? What the fuck just happened? But otherwise, Dead Man Wonderland. That one was pretty violent. Well, considering the thing is that you use your blood as a as a weapon, is like creepy. Although it's kind of funny though, because Kill Bill is like one of my favorite movies, and the violence in that is insane. Okay, a lot of it is fake violence, like so over the top that you can tell that it's not real. But oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. That sucks. Sometimes you just want to know, don't you? Well, because I'm dealing with an infection, I get to see the doctors every 3-4 days. So yeah, but I'm on antibiotics still, which sucks. It means I can't drink. No, that makes it sound really bad. I mean, I'm fine with not drinking. It just means that if I catch up with my mates, it's like, yeah, I can't drink. Sorry, I'm gonna be boring. Yeah, I'm sure they wouldn't mind, but yeah. Although it was actually kind of funny because you know how I got tipsy, like can't even remember how long ago it was. A couple of weeks ago, I think it was. And yeah, I was on antibiotics, so that probably didn't help. I'm not giving up my coffee! I have not seen John Wick all the way through. I've seen bits and pieces, but I've not watched the whole thing. So, yay me. Da, 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 da. Save again. I can give up alcohol. I'm not giving up my coffee. I'm sorry to sound so selfish. Jane is making noises. Is he hugged by that devil girl? That one with the pointy teeth? I don't think she's like the devil herself. I think she's like a servant of the devil or something like that. That I saw in the ads. She has orange hair, I think. Bearing in mind I'm not going to be watching this show, so minor spoilers don't bother me. But yeah, no, it's too violent for me because I'm a wimp. So I did hear something recently though, not spoilers or anything like that, but apparently people are going after the My Hero Academia author because he recently made a pairing canon, and it's made a lot of people upset. Fuck. I was actually wearing a few other layers before, but for some reason I felt a little bit hot, so I, took them off. But that's okay. I'm still, appropriate for stream. Sorry. Bad joke. Bad joke, bad joke. Bad joke, bad joke. Like I said, I can give up alcohol, no problem, but don't ask me to give up my coffee. And it's not as if I'm gonna like drink 8 cups, I'm just gonna drink one more. And even then, if I really had to, I could have decaf, but I won't. The decaf that we have here isn't too bad, though. It still tastes nice. Fair enough. Do you have family in England, or you just want to go for the sake of going somewhere, not America? Sorry. If we were in America, my brother and sister would probably not be alive anymore because they have type 1 diabetes, and I know for a fact that insulin is quite expensive in different parts of the world. But in Australia, it's not like cheap per se, but it's reasonable. It's reasonably priced. So there's that. Yeah. So I was planning to go to Japan like later in the year, but it depends on the restrictions. Like I could, and hopefully by the time that we actually go to Japan, I'll have a bit of money saved up. Yeah, no, it doesn't cost 300 here. It costs maybe like between 20 and 40 depending on, I don't know what the rules are. But I know that it's not that it's definitely not $100. I can tell you that much. But yes, if we had been in America, there's a huge chance that my brother, sister, probably even my stepdad will no longer be alive. Me maybe as well because I have asthma, so, you know. There's so many things. It's like, well, if I lived here, then all that. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Anyway, just having a look and being like, yep, no, that still works, that still works. I didn't really have to adjust too much from the initial sketch. When I say the initial sketch, I mean when the last time that I worked on it. I just had to do a few more details in the costume, school uniform, costume. Do a little bit of work on the bow. I had to figure out the hair because the hair was kind of doing a few different weird things, but I'm pretty happy with how it's coming along. Just save again. I will make a coffee soon. Coffee's good. I technically could be a dual citizen for Italy, with Italy, but I don't know. I've got work at the moment. I'm saving up. And the only reason I want to go to Japan is because they have a Sailor Moon museum and it's only until like the 30th of December. It's a 30th anniversary, what did I say century? 30th anniversary museum that has all these really cool, memorabilia and original sketches and basically just a Sailor Moon fans wonderland. Okay, it's the main reason I want to go. I want to go to this exhibition. And yes, maybe I want to go there so I can buy some cheap figurines, okay? Happy? Because yes, if I go to Japan, there is no doubt I will get figurines, but I'm going to have a budget of $500. Unless there's like a really, really good figurine that would cost a hell of a lot more here. I can be smart. I'd like to think that I'm not too... Yeah, there's something with my... Why? I think I've got a rash on my neck or something. I don't know how I got it. I think winter is just playing with me or something. Or I got bitten. Because, yeah, there are definitely bugs in here. You just don't really see them. But no, I've definitely been bitten by something because my neck feels weird. Let me just go on cam for a second. It's just... You can't really see it. Oh god, you can see my face. My face is like so red. I didn't notice that. But that's okay. I'm not here for perfect skin or anything like that. No, I love Japan. I would love to go back. I want to go back, but it depends on whether the restrictions are lifted or not. We haven't bought tickets yet. My sister, though, I am going with my sister, though, Snoopy. If we do go, I presume we'll probably take lots of pictures. We'll probably have an Instagram account set up simply just for that alone. It'd be cool. Or maybe even a Twitter page. I don't know. Haven't figured it out yet. But I'd like to think that she'll like blog or, you know, take pictures of us. And I'll just be there along for the ride. Not true. I'll be the one looking after her because, you know. But yeah, so that's the plan, going to Japan with my sister for about a week, maybe. Maybe even 5 days. A week, go to the museum, walk around Tokyo, have a bit of a gander, and then go back to Australia. But our main point for going is for the museum. But yeah, hopefully we can do that. And the restrictions will not be as, you know, much. Someone said the other day, do you think the museum will do tours? So, possibly. But I think it's better to do things on your own so that way you're not tied to a schedule or timing and all that. And if you just happen to need to sleep in that day, you can sleep in. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. But that makes sense. That makes absolute sense. So now we have a basis of where the eyes are going to be. It just looks weird at the moment. Oh, one of my favourite things to do actually is take pictures of the line art during different stages and just see how weird it looks sometimes. It's a good laugh. Save again. Ah, makes sense. Cool. And I'm going to grab these lines and put them like that, so that's a bit more curved. Da, 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 da. I gotta know what this song is. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Possibly. Now my sister's pretty excited. She's still got her Suica, which is base. Some people, it's basically a digital ticket to get around the transport. So like in Australia, well in Victoria we have a MyKey card which allows us to go on buses, trams, trains, as long as we have enough money on it. We just, you know, tap on and tap off. I actually do have a semi-Japanese robe, but it's not warm enough to wear it, so I'm not going to wear it. Yes, it's a part, but yes, that's it exactly. But we don't call it subway here, we just call it trains. Although there is an area in the city called the City Loop, that would definitely be considered a subway. The City Loop is basically just basically underground. It's a little bit annoying, but it's a necessity. Sometimes they skip the City Loop entirely. Hey. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Now here we just call it underground. Simple. Vengeance is here. Hey, Vengeance! Me hopes that you are going well. I'm sorry to speak in a, what is that, third person? Me hopes that you're doing well. Or would third person be if I said Gooby hopes you're doing well? Either way, I apologise. I am weird. But you all know that. I can't remember when. I mean, the commissioner would probably know when they originally asked. So. But honestly, this year has been both slow and fast. It's so weird. Like, we're in August already. So. Yeah, but I'm still employed. Okay. Caveman. I'm not a caveman. Do I look like a caveman? Actually, no, don't answer that, please. I'd like to think that I'm at least somewhat presentable. I didn't go out of my way to wear like a, you know, an outfit or anything like that. It was just like, I was originally wearing my hoodie, but then it was a little bit warm, so I was like, you know what, I'm not going to wear my hoodie now. Hey, not a problem. I appreciate you coming by here. Much appreciated, as always. I keep on saying I'm going to make myself a coffee, and I will. I will. I need a coffee. For taste, not because I'm sleepy or anything like that, just for taste. Because yes, I get coffee because I like the taste. I have an hoodie. Yes, I have an hoodie. That's what they call it. I'll show you. I suppose you haven't been here, so you haven't seen my hoodie. Let me just... That's the wrong window. Alright, so, cam. And yes, you are not seeing things. It's a friend's hoodie. So when I originally had COVID, Dolan came by with a care package. He brought me some of my favourite snacks. He got me some cupcakes, some chocolate cupcakes. He got me some Maltesers, some Pringles. And he brought me this. This was going to be my Christmas present, but he decided that he would give it to me now because, you know, it's winter. And but yeah, so I've got a friend's hoodie. It's, you know, so I would have been wearing this, except it's a little bit warm. So there you go. There's my friend's hoodie. It's got the car. It's got the teacup. It's like, it's just me in a nutshell. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Isn't it awesome? But yeah, so that was my present from Dolan when I got COVID. I think he probably wanted to give it to me anyway, but I happen to have COVID, so it was like, you know, it's a nice little thing. We call them hoodies here. I don't know. That's the brand. It's fun. Like you just put it on and it's like a blanket. But it has to be cold though, because otherwise you overheat in it. Like you seriously can overheat in it very easily. So, yeah. I actually slept in it last night. I slept on the couch. So, yep, that's me. That's me in a nutshell. Save again. Yep, she is definitely taking shape, so we've got a... Yep, there's no arm there yet. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know how old the hoodie is because I've heard the term before. I mean, I could easily go on the website and be like, how old is the hoodie? It was really funny though, because Dolan has a pizza one, and I saw someone in Costco wearing it, and I thought it was Dolan for a second, and I told him about it, and he sent me a gif of someone like, you know, having a tantrum. It's like my favorite gif that he sends me. Yeah, nah, friends. I'm a Friends fan, if you don't know. Yes, how you doing? And we were on a break. All the quotes, seriously. How's Jaina? She's good. She's currently sleeping over there. Unfortunately, she is not in camera range. She was actually trying to sit on my lap a little bit earlier, but she was too keen to jump on my tablet, so I was like, nope, nope, bad cat. Please don't. So, yeah, that happened. That's a possibility. Although, she's a fair distance away, so... Yeah. What did I do? Oh, because I thought that I saw Dolan. I love my cat so much. But, you know, she was trying to jump on my tablet, so I was like, no, Jaina, I must art. And if I let you sit on my tablet, you're going to be here for ages, and I'm not going to get any art done, so I put a stop to that. If I see my housemate, I will have to mention that, yes, I am planning to clean the bathroom. It's just that if I stream later, I won't get, you know, a lot of my regulars will probably, you know, be asleep, and I'll be lucky if I get a few viewers. So, always better to stream what is considered earlier in the day. Ideally, I'd stream at 12, but I was still asleep at 12, so oh well. As for a Patreon stream, no one's asked, but we'll just have to see how my shifts go. But no, I do plan to still do a Patreon stream. I mean, I've got a picture in the works that I don't work on besides on Patreon streams. I've still got other pictures to do as well, so, you know, things are happening just slowly. But no, I love my cat. And if you ever hear me say I don't like her, someone's obviously, you know, impersonating me because it's not true. Anyway, that's my 2 cents. Nah. I think that's part of the reason why he uses that as a nickname. I know he was trying to type something else initially, and then it, you know, it had a word cap or letter cap. So it ended up just being Doldo, and that ended up being his nickname on a few different things. You know what he likes to use a lot now? Bacon. I don't know when it started, but when he has a character in a game and it's like, you can call it whatever, he calls it bacon. Don't ask me why. One of them, I think it's on World of Warcraft, one of his characters is called Bacon Eggs. I don't know, the dude likes bacon. Or he likes the name, I don't know when it started. But yeah, it used to be Doldo and now it's just bacon. Still need to make myself a coffee. Oh no, cats can be absolutely horrible sometimes. Like, I was trying to pat Jaina earlier and she decided that it was time that she was like, nope, I'm gonna scratch you. I was like, alright then, I guess you don't get my attention. I just walked away. Sometimes the best thing you can do in a conflict, even if it's with your pets, is just walk away and be like, I ain't dealing with this. True story. But yeah, Dolan calls a lot of his characters bacon or bacon eggs. Sorry to call you out on stream. But he's not here, so he can't have a go at me. You've seen Dolan? I mean, there might be a few different bacon egg characters, but yeah, nah, Dolan calls himself bacon eggs on a few different things. How? Were you just lying down and the cat just decided to poop on your head? That's creepy. Grabbing another tissue, patting my cat. You're so cute, Jane Jane. I should really just grab the tissue and bring them over here. There's only like 4 left, I think. I've had a bird poop on my shoulders or my head once. That was funny. Animals just don't care. They don't have that, you know, think, oh, wait, this is a human. I probably shouldn't be doing this. Boy. Anyway, let's work on one of the hands. Which hand will be easier? This one, I think. Ah, see, we just, I have Jaina, but my housemate has another cat. That's a calico, I think. That's... But you must have been sitting. There's no way you could have been standing and the cat just climbed up you to take a shit. That's just gross. But hey, look, I don't know all cats in the world. That would be a cool power, to know every cat in the world. Just no. Fair enough. Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, Dolan has he plays that as well sometimes. He's not as into it as his housemate. No, yeah, he still plays. That's just weird though. Cats really don't care. I've never had an animal come sit on me though and then just go. And that bird thing was, well, one of them was just a random that was flying overhead. And another one was I was at my friend's place and the bird was sitting on my shoulder. That happened. But otherwise, I've never had a dog or a cat, you know, just go right there while sitting on me, so I'm very thankful for that. It's like, ah, yes, yes, thank you for showing me that you appreciate my presence. Okay. Keep on saying I'm going to make a coffee, and I'm still here doing line art. Go me. I doubt I'll finish this today. It'd be cool if I got most of it done, but I'm not going to finish this today. Some line arts are just very quick, and others take ages. Depends on a few different things. So one of the stories I was going to share about my workplace was there's a thing that we do sometimes called a roadshow, which is basically like a promotion on a product for like a few days. And the roadshow at the moment is on some hot dogs, some pies, and some chili con carne, however you want to call it. And I heard some horror stories. I was originally supposed to do the roadshow, but they asked me on the day I was supposed to do it if I could do a full shift instead, and I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Whatevs, it's fine. Don't complain. You still get work. It's fine. Sure, I miss out on a little bit extra pay, but I still get a decent amount of money at the end of the day, so I'm not too salty about it. But anyway, so one of the stories was that someone went to grabbed a tray of like whatever was out and just wanted to walk away eating the whole thing, and it was like, dude, that's our tray, please don't just do that. And another one was that this person tried it, spat it out, and put it back, and it was like, holy, like, manners. This is what I mean by people are just stupid. Like, common decency. Like, you don't like it, you put it in the bin. You don't just spit it out and put it back. Like, yes, someone is going to have your half-eaten, spat out sample. Is it? Yeah. And another person apparently took like 12 different samples from the same tray, and my co-worker was like, it's like, we aren't here to give you a free feed, and it's like, but that's what the samples are for, or something like that. And it's like, oi. Like, the samples are for everyone, and it's like, well, that's your job, you whatever it was. Yeah. Anyway, people are entitled, that's all I'm saying. But yeah, but what I saw the other day, and it still irks me, and I'm sorry to gross people out, I was doing cheese the other day as my product, and there was a bin somewhat next to me, and I saw this kid, just walk up casually, open their mouth, over the bin, and out came whatever it was they were just eating. And it made me feel sick. I wish I could take a whole sample tray. They don't like it when you do that. I mean, just taking the whole tray, because the tray is our property. You can't just take the tray. I mean, you can grab a few, like, if you're grabbing a few, there's nothing wrong with that. Or you grab most of the ones on the tray, but don't take the actual tray. That's just rude. Anyway. I mean, that would be extremely quick. Someone would have to have a very quick digestive system to be able to do that. And I think my co-worker would probably just lose it at them. Say, screw my job, and just yell at them. I have some co-workers that just do not give a shit. They have a backbone and they will like tell people off. I don't do that. I will maybe say, hey, I would appreciate if other people would be able to have a sample as well. Like, something like that. But I've never like yelled at someone. But I have had people that expect me to leave my spot and help them navigate an area. Like the other day, there's so many stories that I have now. Like the other day, I'd finished my shift, but I was told that I had to go out and take over someone's shift. Oh, see you, Warlord. I had to take over someone else's kiosk while they went to do their lunch. And when I was walking out to relieve them so they could have their lunch, I had this dude come up to me and was like, "Hey, I've made my order on this on the food court machine, but you've run out of paper, and I couldn't get a receipt." And I'm like, "Oh, that's not my area, but maybe talk to one of the people on his front." It's like, "Oh, can't you go up and talk to them?" And I said, "That's not my job." And I just kind of walked away, and they were kind of angry. And it's like, but it's true, that's not my job. The other thing that happened as well this week, I've got a few things, was someone had a milkshake or something, and it tipped. And so there was a line of, milk drops just for about, I think it was about 2 meters or something like that. And I told them, and I was like, hey, it's spilling. And they kind of laughed. I was like, oh my God, that's so bad. And, but the thing was, they didn't offer to clean up or anything. They were like, oh my, they said that they were sorry, but they still walked away anyway. So because I didn't want people to walk in this hazardous thing, I decided that I would take it upon myself to, grab a serviette, put it on the floor, use my foot, and kind of wipe as much of it as I could. I wouldn't say I was told off, but one of my bosses later said, that's not your job. You shouldn't have done that. You should have waited for another maintenance worker. And I said, yeah, but it didn't look right. And with me just standing there, it would have been very off-putting to some people. So you win some, you lose some. And to be honest, I was so exhausted after that. You would not believe how tired I got just from doing that one little job. And I'm dragging my feet as well. Like I didn't, get down on my knees and clean it or anything like that. I just used my foot and just dragged a serviette over it. I think there was a little bit more to it than that, but yeah, I basically walked away from that person. Yeah, I didn't have to do it. I mean, it wasn't my job. It really technically is not my job. But, I just didn't want to make the place look bad, Like, it's a hazard. People are going to trip on this. Heck, I tripped on it when I was cleaning it. Not like full on, like obviously to that point of no return. But yeah, I did slip a little bit when I was cleaning it. So, yeah. Because my job is literally to hand out samples and to talk about the product. That's my job. My job is not to clean up, random spills. Of course, if it had been my product they spilt, yes, that is my job to clean that up. But random spills that just happen in Costco, that's not my job. I can tell people and be like, hey, this happened. Can we get someone over here to, clean this up? But it is not my job to go out of my way to clean up someone else's mess. Unless it's my product. But I can tell you, I definitely was not doing milkshakes that day. It's good though. Like I said, I still like my job. I did have one day earlier this year where I really wanted to quit, but I was just having an off day. Can't remember what was so off about it. Oh no, that's right. I was composed and I had my system and everything was working, and then I spilt it and I had to clean it up. And while I was cleaning up, I was still trying to do samples and I was trying to keep up, and I just kind of got overwhelmed. And this was just after my break as well, so I couldn't ask for, more time off. Looking back, I probably should have been like, hey, I had a moment. I just really need just a breather. If I'd had a breather, I think it would have been okay. But yeah, that's the only time where I've been like, I just want to quit. I just don't want to be here right now. That's me in a nutshell. Yep. I tell you one thing that I kind of, I wouldn't say struggle with, but something I find very challenging considering how easy they're supposed to be. Bows. Bows are not easy. No, we don't. We used to have walkie-talkies, but they were more trouble than what they were worth, so now we just call people. But yeah, no, we don't have walkie-talkies. The other Costco employees do, but my particular company, no, we don't have walkie-talkies. We used to, apparently, but yeah. Maybe they got taken advantage of. I don't know. I've got the song in my head. Cool. Doesn't look bad though. But no, I've noticed that I do struggle with bows sometimes. If you want to make them look right, you know. Although I found out recently that like around Costco they have these like caution, wet surface signs around, but I couldn't see any near me, so I couldn't use it. No, they definitely appreciate me. Why do these people exist? Seriously, what the fuck? The worst thing I've seen so far was seeing that kid spit out their food just so casually, just like, uh, oh, and just falls out. I say that's the worst thing I've seen at my job so far. That almost made me puke. It's just common sense. Like, what would make you think that that is okay? I don't get it. I really don't get it. My loyal, royal subjects. Yep, I get songs stuck in my head. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, Jesus. Why are people. See, this is my greatest example of why are people like this? Like, why? It's bad. Da 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 da. Like I said, I don't get some people. People annoy me, freak me out, whatever. All of the above. Cool. Save again. Maybe it's just the weather. But yeah, no, just itchy. Jesus Christ. This is a big example of, why are people like this? Like, gross. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Cool. I might cheat on a picture. I am going to trace something because I really can't be bothered trying to get it right. Tracing will be a lot easier. Ah, yes, I did do the hand. I'll move these out of the way, put them on a separate layer so I can actually get rid of them later. Let's see. Nope. There's only really the sword and like some details on the pants, I think, for this one. It'd be so nice just to not get rid of it, but just so we can figure out the rest of the drawing. So, alright. Let's see if I actually have it on this computer. Documents, I don't want documents. Da, 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 da. I should have a reference. Please let me have my reference somewhere. Lol. It's not here. Is it in downloads? Where's my downloads? Downloads. It's not here either. I know how to get it. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I might just have to go onto my computer and just send it via. See, I have this thing that I do now where I used to send documents via email, but now I just send them via Discord. I just put it in Discord and then open it, and it's easy that way. Yeah. What the? See, that's just gross. What the? Why do these people exist? It disturbs me to no end. Anyway, I'm cheating. And my password didn't. Okay, I still spelled it right. That's all good. That's all good. Okay, okay. Meep. Alright. Someone sent me something else. Ah, so cute. Oh, when people just send me pictures, it makes me happy. Okay, now I'm going to get this reference. Is it somewhat cheating? It's tracing, but it's to make things. It's just to quicken the picture pace. I think it's in this file. Let me just see. The problem is I've got so much junk on my computer. I go through it every now and then. I'm like, yep, done. And then I have even more crap afterwards. Alright. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Alright. Okay. Like I said, this is going to be somewhat cheating, but yeah. I can do everything else. But this I am going to cheat on. Ah, that didn't work. Okay. I have to do it this way. Save image. Okie dokie. Like I said, yes, this is sort of cheating, but it's to make things go a hell of a lot quicker. And this is something that a lot of artists do. What they do is they trace a thing that they're not too confident with, and yeah. But it's not like I'm tracing the face or anything like that. Alright, come on, where are you? And it turns out I actually already had it. I just called it something else. Alright, so. What I need to copy though is just the sword. So I'm going to do the sword over here on a thing here. Copy that, then put it here. I don't even need to do the full thing, I just need to go about halfway down. That's what I'm doing. And hopefully I don't feel like shit afterwards. Because yes, as you can see, this is the outfit. It's detailed. A lot. Alright, so let's just put this on a separate layer. Put it here. Make it probably 40%. Maybe more than that. 60%. Yeah. Lock it. And now trace that goddamn sword. Okay. Da, 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 da. And this is just for accuracy. I mean, you've seen me trace things before, like I traced some violins, so sometimes this is just the best option. And as you can see, it's obviously not as well detailed because it's, you know, it's a bit pixely. But as long as I get the base. Still haven't made myself a coffee yet. Why am I like this? And there goes the itch. Sorry if watching me trace is boring. You know, it's actually really funny though. A lot of my graphic design course was like, oh, you just trace it, you just trace it, you just trace it. And I'm like, I really don't like tracing things. I don't think this is the right course for me. How do you make something look so good? You trace it. It's like, I don't like it when people trace. And yet here I am right now, hypocrite. To be fair though, mine is justified. Mine is simply, I want to get this picture done quicker. It's just like that Am I the Asshole thread, there's justified asshole. So this is justified tracing. So. Not everything, but a lot of it was like, oh, just trace it, just trace it, just trace it. And it was like, dude, what the heck? What are we teaching people? I don't know whether you can see it, but these like little red lines that keep on popping up when I'm trying to do this. Very distracting. Like simple things like scissors or, you know, just everyday objects. Just trace it. Like, I don't like you. Why you make me do this? Stop scratching. I can turn the guides off, but I'll probably forget and then I'll do a different picture and it's like, oh god, where are my guides? How do I do this? And I still have not made a coffee. Yep, that's my complaint. I'm just going to have a quick look at Ignatz again. Have a look at this goddamn sword. Psh. Oh well, I spelt it wrong. Ignatz with a Z. Yes, okay, this is it. This sword, wow, it's literally just the sword. Load, bitch, load, bitch. Okay. Okay, so the sword doesn't have bits poking out. That's just how it looks in that. Okay. Like, I thought maybe the hilt, like, has some bits sticking out, but no. I'm wrong. But yes, that definitely does have some wraparound bits that are sticking out, so cool, cool. Oh, it's a pen. Lol, that little feather thing is a pen. I didn't realise. I thought it was just like a little fancy thing, like, hey, look at me, I've got this really cool thing. But no, it's a pen holder. That's adorable. What the heck? Oh god, I'm so lame. Okay. Okay. Like I've said before, I really don't like tracing, but yeah. I just have no idea how swords work, so that's why I'm tracing. I'm not a weapons expert, like, by a long shot. Oh, okay, so that... Yeah, I need to redo that. That's cool. Why do I care so much about accuracy? Lol. As I said, when Dolan played, he played Edelgard, the Edelgard route, so let's just see. So we got, look at how badly I drew that. So we got that there and maybe a second one. I make funny. I'm sorry. That was horrible. But no, that's actually pretty accurate from where I drew it, even though the shapes aren't quite right. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. So the inner cape is actually the same colour as his hair. Oh! I seriously did not realise that was meant to be a pen. But at least I drew it right. Anyway. The sword doesn't look like shit. But that's because I'm tracing. It's like, I do not trace every time. But sometimes you kind of have to. And I think tracing is okay as long as you're learning something from it. And it's not as if this is like the main picture, like it wasn't like, oh Gooby, draw a sword. Like if that was the case, then yes, this would be cheating. But this is just one aspect of it, so I think it's okay. Here's me justifying tracing. I still haven't made coffee. And Fowl will be like, oh my god, Gooby, how'd you get the sword so good? And I'll be like, I traced it. And I'll be like, oh. Nah. We'll be fine. Yes, but there are definitely some bits sticking out, so I will do that. I'll just draw the basic shape first, which is a little bit here. And yes, I will still do the wraparound. I just need to draw the basic shape first. There we go. A bit better. Yep. All right, now I can do the wraparound. Psh. Yep, I'm funny. Credit me for my funny. I think this bit doesn't really matter too much. As long as it looks like it's wrapped around. Yes, I did know that actually. So that's why the scroll that he's holding in this could either be a map, which was my original intention, or a painting. See, we smart. Gooby can be smart sometimes. I'm hilarious. Don't ever say I'm not funny. I will hunt you down. I'm joking. I wouldn't hunt you down. The fact that I've gotten this far, I'm very happy. Yes, it's traced, but it could be worse. Fair enough. Take care. Arrivederci. I have no idea if that's the right word. I'm silly. Is that meant to be a typo? Does it? I didn't even realise. I was just quoting, think it's, whatchamacallit, Johnny English. Alright. Wow. So I could say goodbye to my friend's Indian girlfriend, and she'd be like, oh. That's funny, actually. I had no idea. This is working so far. It makes me happy. Cool. Indian. Fascinating. Go me for being intelligent. Wait, in Italian? I saw Indian. Why did I read Indian? Oh god, I'm an idiot. I thought you said Indian. LOL! There you go. I read it wrong. I thought you said Indian. I'm so bad. I'm a goof. And by looking at the references, I know this circle isn't right. So I'm going to fix it. Because I am a sucker for getting details accurate if I can. So I could say that to my Italian family then, if I wanted to. I don't really think any of them really speak Italian anymore, though. Oh wow, his sword thing is actually more sorry, not his sword thing, his pen thing is actually... Ah, namaste! Okay. Cool. Sorry. Yes, so it's a circle. Yeah, it's almost like the pen, actually. Not quite though. Okay. I need to find where I'm working. Okay, there we go. Cool, cool. Okay. What? I made him hot. Thanks. Thank you. It's always a pleasure if I can make a character look hot. Funny reaction, but I'll take it. I made a character look hot. Makes me think of that meme thing. Ooh, you touched my cha-la-la. I'm not going to do that though, I'm not that gross. Fair enough. I can also tell when a woman's pretty. Usually. Normally. I don't know. My ding ding dong. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But that's immediately what I thought of when you're like, oh, he's hot. I'm like, what? That's funny. We're good. Okay, so take this and put it here too, because I'm pretty sure, yeah. But I think that's it though. I don't think I need to do much more detail on the sword. I think it's just that. Pretty sure that's all you can see from that angle. Lol. Yes. So now let's take this and try to make it work. My ding ding dong. I'm so sorry. I'll stop. I'm not that bad. I'm a good person. I'll put this on a separate layer though, just so I can actually, you know, see what I'm doing with it. Alright, so we've got the sword. I just gotta... I need to be a bit bigger than that. Hey, come on, click at least. Yeah. A little bit more of an angle maybe. I might need to stop making it again. That's probably about right. Cool. And all that work there for naught. Do I need to make the handle go up more? Maybe just a squashy amount. I mean, he's still got his finger around it, so. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'm terrible. All that work down the drain. It's fine. Like I've said before, it doesn't have to be 100% accurate, just as long as it works. Maybe. Maybe we're all fruits at the end of the day. Let's just angle a little differently. Yes, yes. Congratulations. All right, how are we looking? How are we looking? I think I might need to move the sword just a little bit more. About there. Wrong one. Cool. Now I can work with the sketch. Hopefully. Okay. Damn it. It's like, I know what I'm doing. Do you? Yes, mostly. Okay. Cool. Hopefully that should be okay. Hello, Jaina. I love that you said that he looks hot. That's like one of the biggest compliments is like, oh yeah, the character looks pretty, or oh, the character looks hot. That's just the biggest compliment that you can get on a piece of art. In my opinion. Yep. This can be red. I'm going to lock that layer now. And I still have not had my coffee. Psh, it happens. Hope that you are doing well. Life is cray-cray, but we do what we can. Oh, I just love that you think it looks hot. I drew it from a certain angle, you know. But I appreciate the compliment. I mean, someone saying the character looks hot is like one of the biggest compliments you can give someone. I don't know how you can give a bigger compliment than that. Alright, let's try to get the sleeves detailed enough. I get the feeling I forgot one of the dashes in my... Jaina is once again trying to get on my lap. Oh, okay, so that's how it works. Okay, that makes so much more sense. I'm like, how do these sleeves work? Okay, no, I can say it now. Cool. Jaina, you want to go on my lap, sweetie? You gonna try to jump on my tablet again? You're my sweet girl. You're my beautiful little baby girl. I love you so much. Sorry to be a creep. Alright, fine. You can jump on my lap, but you can't jump on my tablet. Whee! I've been around. I still draw. Much of the time. Okay. So, now I can actually see what this looks like. It won't look like weird. It won't look so weird. Okay, so... It's actually like buttons. It's actually a lot easier than what it looked like. I love that I can do this accurately now. Maybe too accurately now. We'll see though. Yes. Again, I could trace, but I'm not going to. This bit's actually easy. But I should not freehand it. I should actually try to make it a bit more proper. So, 1, 2. What am I drawing? I'm working on a picture of Ignatz from, whatchamacallit, from Fire Emblem Three Houses. It's actually part of a bigger commission of the Golden Deer boys and girls. My cat is purring because she's adorable. Nah, she's definitely purring. She loves me. As I've said a million times, my cat loves me. Why does she love me so much? I don't know, because I'm awesome. I'm joking. But my cat does love me. I have proof. You can hear her purr. That is not a lie. The purr is not a lie. Oh. Yeah, no, she's definitely purring. She's cute. Yep, so we got that. And then we got this here like that. No, she's definitely purring. Enjoy the purr. She's cute. See, sometimes you make this all complicated and then you have a look at the closer design and you're like, oh wait, no, it's not complicated at all. It's just that whoever drew it just didn't make it so obvious. Yep, small buttons. Pretending? No, she is a motorboat. What do you want about? She's always been a motorboat. Bruh. And yes, this is accurate as well because there are 4 buttons, so thank you, Ali, for making this accurate too. Go me. It's just good when things work, you know. Hopefully the commissionee will be quite happy with my progress. So, yep. One thing I forgot to add in this initially was that he is wearing gloves. Don't know if that was on purpose or... I'd never do something on purpose. Just must have slipped my mind. Cool. My sweet baby. And I do need to put this here too. Opposite there. Alright, so this. And yep, looks like she's gonna settle. She's gonna settle. She's gonna settle. Reflect. Yes. Further down, actually. All that for just this tiny little bit, but yeah, no. She purr. She's cute. I love her very much. As I've said a million times, I love my cat. Da, 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 da. It's just this little bit here, though, I think. That's all you can see from that. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Almost perfect. That was all. there we go. Now it's just a matter of... Oh, move that down a little bit. It's just a matter of filling in some extra details, like the tassels, the things on his belts. I can't believe we've come so close. And Jaina's purring. She's on me. She's very cute. Save, because there ain't no way I'm leaving this. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. She's my cute girl. Shh. I've got a cat on me now. She's very distracting. But I love her very much. Yes, so that accurately goes down to there. So. Baby. Baby. Oh, my sweet baby. No. I might actually grab this and just drag it up a little bit. Not too much, just about that much. Take this though. A minute. We'll see about that. Okay, back down a little bit more. Yeah, well, that's just life, I guess. Cool. It's like, nope, nope, nope. Gotta drag it down more. Yep. Cool. Accurate now. Working on a Sunday, huh? Are you at your new job or are you at your old job? Jaina, please don't play with the pen. What happened? Something cool, I hope, not something bad. Cool is good, bad is not. Something about a cat, though, I'm always keen, or a pet. Shouldn't just say cat. Maybe I'm a little bit... I do prefer cats, but doggos are good too. Doggos are nice. Oh, nice. I hope it goes well. Congratulations. Oh, wow, that's interesting. I apologise, but my cat is on my lap, so I am giving her some pats at the moment. It's kind of a rule. Cat's on the lap, you gotta pat her a little bit. I don't make the rules. That's okay. I just assume sometimes, oh, it's got to be pet related. You know, if I really wanted to, I could be lazy and call this finished now, but I'm not going to. There's still more details to go. Not a lot, per se, but still details nonetheless. A little bit more on the pants, I think. Just make it so the pants are here. Da, 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 da. I'm actually almost tempted to leave this and just colour it in Photoshop. Because if you look on the reference there, there's no lines or anything, so... But I will have to... I am doing the tassels. Lol. Well, hey, just because someone's professional all the time doesn't mean they're not allowed to be funny. I love it when a professional can be silly. A lot of people see Dolan as like this awesome professional, but I just see him as a big goofball. He's hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that before. My family's pretty No, there was a death in the family the other day, but unfortunately it was someone that we're no longer close to, so I don't know. It sucks, but I'm not like super duper like end of the world upset about it or anything like that. I feel very sorry for her children though. Let's just say there was a falling out with a few family members because of some bullshit to do with money, long story short. And yeah, one of the ones that was in with that all that bullshit, she died very recently. And hey, there's nothing wrong with being a funny professional. Funny professionals are awesome. I can be very professional, but I can also be an absolute loon. And yes, I'm using that word right, I hope. I like being a loon. A goof. It's fun. And if you are hearing that, Jaina is definitely on my lap and she is making noises. She's very cute and I love her. So it's only really the belts and these tassels, and then I am almost done with this until except for colours, of course. But even then I'm only doing the base colours because yeah. And the tassel I can technically grab from here if I want to. No, it sucked. But I'm not like devastated, if that makes sense. Like, it sucks big time. And I feel very sorry for my cousin, but I'm not traumatized over it, if that makes sense. Like, I don't need time off work or anything like that. It's just. But it sucked though, because she wasn't exactly old. She was just 1 year younger than my mum. She's my stepdad's sister. He was pretty just distraught about it though. I mean, even though they had a falling out, he was actually hoping to make up with them because he knows that she wasn't the one in the wrong. She was just following her, her sister because she adores her sister. So, yeah. Yeah, the tassels are pretty long. Tassels are actually pretty long. Don't know why I drew them so small. Maybe I just didn't notice that. Jeez. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear then. I mean, I kind of did, but shit. Oh my god, it's been so long. It's literally just a couple of belt things, I think, and maybe the pen. And that's it. The line art is done. Holy shit. But yes, I'm going to save it because I'm not going to lose all this work. That would be really dumb. Jaina, please don't play with whatever it is you're playing with. You're a very cute but naughty animal. You know that you're naughty. I love her though. She's my sweet baby. No. I call her my sweet baby and then she does that. Ah, Jaina. Jaina. Pretty little girl. It was years ago though, so it's not as if this was a recent thing. But yeah, that still sucks. You know, want to know what's really funny? There's actually more details on this 8, but I'm going to leave it as is. Because I'm crazy about details, but it's such a small thing that it's not going to be noticed in the, bigger picture, literally. My computer is probably going to... It does this weird thing where even though it's still got a fair bit of charge on it, it still dies. And it's really annoying. I don't know why it's like this. My computer is a bully. Okay. Cool. I love when things just don't want to work for me. Da, 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 da. Yep. Okay. Da, 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 da. It's okay, baby. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. I got distracted. Okay. And again, my eye is itchy because my skin sucks. I don't know why. Can't believe I'm so close to finishing this. Of course, I need to make that a bit more accurate, but can't believe I'm almost done. Fair enough. Turn a little bit. Turn around. Alrighty. Let's see if I can make this work. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So far it's working. It just saves me from erasing more lines in Photoshop later. Yep, nope, it did it that time. But I can fix it. Yep, cool. Wasn't ruined too badly. Will it do it again? Yep, it did it again. It just made it curvier. I don't know why it does that. Yep, still good. Cool. I do. I watch a lot of anime. I haven't lately because I've been distracted with work and stuff. Dolan and I are currently watching Spy Family. I like it. Dolan likes it. We're only like... We've only just gotten into the school, though. It's been revealed, even though I saw it multiple times on many things, that Damien's got a thing for Anya. And he's like so confused. He's like, why do I like this person? He's like, I would never like someone like this. And it's like, dude, chill. Whatevs. Oh, Jaina's sitting on my lap. Oh, Jaina. Jaina, she makes me so happy. Okay. Alright. Can we get a hey yo? Fuck, I can't believe I finished that. Okay. I have. It looks a bit violent for me. So I'm probably not going to watch it. And then I realised the feather isn't quite done, but it's only a matter of a few lines, so we'll be right. Probably this size. Feather, feather, feather. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oops. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, sorry, Quill. Mr. Fancy. I know everything. It's fine. It's good. It's good to know stuff. Never feel bad about knowing stuff. A quill. Ah, we're good. We are so good. I have this reference right here that tells me everything I need. But we'll see. I'll put this in Discord again. Cool. As long as I'm putting in the right channel and not in one that people can see just so willy-nilly. Cool. Might be a bit late to have coffee now. But I can still have a warm milk if I want to. Sorry, itchy. Cool. I can't believe we're done. And now I'm scratching my eye because why not? Oh. Hello, my pretty baby. Photoshop is going to hate me. It might take a little while for this to open because why not? That's just how we work. Oh, I see. Cancel. I don't want this to show. It's not going to cancel. It'll just take a while. In the meantime, I'm patting my cat. How you doing, pretty? She purrs. I might have to quit Photoshop and come back. That's okay. We'll see how this goes, though. It does this thing where it just takes ages to load. And it did cancel. Okay, so we'll try it again. Open. Because there was a bit sticking out that I wasn't a fan of, so Ignats. Didn't spell that right. Hey. Okay, this is accurate now. Open. Okay. Thank you. Nice. But was the deleting your save files on purpose? Right. Lol, wrong layer. It's all good, it's all good. Okay. Now, you'll be like, oh, what's the difference? There is no difference yet, but there will be. First of all, I do not need this. I just kept that there because I really didn't want to get rid of it. But I've got a little cheat too, which I just got. Let's see. Where's place? Place, there it is. I got this nice little thing here. Oh, geez. See, I got this little thing here, a little cheat. This is from the actual reference thing as well, so hopefully this should be accurate, and if it's not, well then, it sucks. But that'll go underneath everything. But for now, I need to tidy up bits and pieces. No, it's not really a cheat, it just means I don't have to colour pick. I've got like the thing right there, it's like, yep, that's it. I think there's still like some minor things that I still need to do, like some colour things, but it shouldn't be too long. I think what I want to do is I'm going to go onto YouTube and watch a playthrough of the other houses. So I've seen Black Eagles, but I have not seen much of the other ones, so I'd like to. Yeah, that's way too much. I took way too much off that. That's all I need, just that. I can't believe after all this time, for the first time in forever, I completed a thing. For the first time in forever. Oh, really? You know, it feels kind of weird doing a commission on characters that I don't really know too much about. Okay, so now... why'd you do that? I deleted the whole thing. Undo fill. No, I didn't delete it. I just put white on top because I'm an idiot. Okay, so glasses. Psh, I'll probably love all of it. I enjoyed the game. We picked Black Eagles because we decided we were going to romance Edelgard early on. It wasn't bad, but there are sweeter pairings in the Three Houses. Petra's was cute. Shamir's was quite cute. Cool. Something fell and Jaina is curious. Jaina, it doesn't matter. Da, 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 da. I might need to feed Kat soon. She's gonna get a bit antsy. She'll be like, feed me, feed me, feed me. And I'll be like, no, sweetie. And she'll be like, feed me. And I'll be like, fine. It's just how we work. Psh, fair enough. I'm just saying the ending with Shamir was cute. Manuela, even though she's a little bit older, hers is also kind of cute. But bearing in mind that we played as male Byleth, so yeah. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Lol, fair enough. So you've played these different routes, whatever you say it, or do you just look on YouTube and just watch it later, like me? Da, 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 da. See, I was accurate with what I said. It's not exactly hard. I just had to use a reference, and by God, I used a reference. Don't be afraid to use references. Fair enough. Sweet girl. No. Of course, part of this cuteness is probably just that she wants to be fed soon. Which, you know, it is around her feeding time, so I don't blame her. So I've got an appointment tomorrow, as I said. I've got my doctor's appointment, and then afterwards, provided I'm not feeling too prefer I'm not feeling too crap, I will stream afterwards. It depends on how much energy I have though. Because I will Uber to the doctor's, but I will take public transport back. So I can't. You have no idea. I just can't believe that I've done this. Not because I think it's like super difficult or anything like that, but I've had this picture for so freaking long now. It's just been sitting there like, this is never going to get done. This is never going to get done. And lo and behold, today I powered through and we are done. I'm just cleaning up some line art now, and hopefully I will at least get started on some base colours. I won't finish this today, but... Well, basically they're just checking my finger and rebandaging it. That's all it is. But I have to get checked up every few days because it's an infection. And infections can turn nasty very quickly, so... Yeah. God, how's my face look? My face must be really... Oh, it's not too bad. Da, 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 da. I'm sure MFAL will appreciate it. I'll be like, hey dude, look, I powered through. I did it! No, it's always good to get something done. Especially for someone that's been waiting for so long. Like, I've explained it before, but you have no idea how guilty I feel when people wait so long. It's like, I'm not doing it on purpose. I just haven't been feeling well. Like, damn. Da, 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 da. No, it feels good to get this done. Well, mostly done anyway. To this point, to this phase, it's been a while. It's been in this phase for such a long time. Just because I can. Yeah, yeah. Really? Damn. I've jokingly said a few times I've been more than happy to have my finger gone because I'm just irritated with it. But truth is, I kind of want to keep my finger if I can. At least while I'm still young. I mean, when I'm older, it'll probably be like, oh, look, I really don't care. You know, a body withers and decays, so it's fine. But at this point in time, it's like, I've only just turned 30. Do I really need to get rid of my, you know, my finger at this point? Yeah. I suppose I'm just so lucky that Dolan's paranoid about it. So I don't know if he's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure he said it in a true story at one point. He actually had a very nasty infection on his toe, and it was within days of being cut off. Da, 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 da. I get the feeling I'm going to look at this... Oh, yeah, I can see that. Okay. Da, 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 da. Shh. Gotta stop scratching. It's winter. My body hates me. It makes me want to scratch. Da, 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 da. Yeah, no, that too. Not gonna lie, I'm very tempted to get takeout, but I cannot. I am doing my best to actually eat what I've got here. I've got at least 20 meals I can eat. So... Yeah, I am. Yeah, it's cold here at the moment. We are definitely in winter. Okay, granted, a lot of it is noodles because I have a whole bunch of different noodles. But I've also got light and easy. I've got 2 more blocks of Kransky, which I was planning to eat tonight. Hopefully, I don't overcook it this time because it was still nice, but damn. I overcooked just one side by a little bit. I'm like, are they ready yet? Are they ready yet? Then it overcooked, and I'm like, well, okay, that answers my question. It was kind of funny though. The perils of taking care of yourself. Okay. I don't need it though, and I technically had takeout yesterday, so I really shouldn't have it twice. And I do want Kranskys, it's just, it would be a lot easier just to get takeout. But I don't need it, I am trying to lose weight, so. And even though Kranskys aren't like super duper healthy, I think it's still better than getting whatever takeout I get. And money as well. To get takeout would probably cost me at least $20. That's $20 that I can use for another time. Okay, so here we are. Oh, I eat noodles all the time. Alright. Art Files 2022. Oh, my girl is so cute. I give her little pats. Little pat pats. Alright, so let's start on some of these colours. Alright, eyes first. I'm not planning to get this all done. Well, when I say all done, I mean the base colour's all done. It's currently 6, so we'll see. But we have officially started. And I can do my own little, silly dance like, ooh, 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 Gooby, Gooby, we getting it, yeah, yeah, yeah. You have no idea how good it feels to finally get to a certain stage in a picture. Hair. And it's not clipped either, so I can easily grab more of it if I need to. So it actually tells me what the references are for. Dude, I have noodles all the time. Skin. Apparently this is the skin colour. So this is what we're going to do. This is the skin. It looks a little pale, but we'll work with it. We'll work with it. For me, that looks a tiny bit pale, but we'll see though. Haha. No, he's got brown eyes. Some of the characters do have green eyes though. Dorothea. I can picture her. Ingrid. She has green eyes. Come on, give me Photoshop. Yep. Alright. So I'm going to grab this and I'm going to move this across here. So. Lol, you're so confused. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. But there's only like a few bits of the skin. I think that's all there is to the skin. Maybe you just need to play the game again so you don't forget. I'm sorry, I'm joking. Fascinating. I gotta stop scratching. I'm sorry. But it's just so itchy. So the gold, I'm guessing. Just look at my references. I'm not that dumb. Yep. So these is this. And yeah. Yep. It's also the colour of that tassel, but not that tassel. Cool. Right, so these are the colours of the tassels. Again, I'm looking straight at the reference. These bits. Hey, sweet girl. Cool. I thought she was trying to bite me for a second. I'm like, Jaina, why? Okay, so you got outer cape. That almost looks like, it says button and collar and waist. Oh, base, jacket, pants. That's it. Okay. So, right layer though. Two. Yeah, wrong. Yeah, no, lots of green, good green. I feel like that looks a little dark, but that's what I'm getting. That's what the reference told me, so that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm not too sure about this one because there's a few different shades here, but I'm going to use this one. And then there's another green there. Oh, is it this one? It might be this one actually. Come on. I click out and I click in again. I click out, then I click in it again. No, I haven't. Sounds cool though. Let's see how this looks. I'm not going to do it properly yet. Just going to do a base-ish. I'll do it here. So we've got. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's the right color. Is it? I can't tell. Really can't tell. Oh well. But I'm pretty sure this is the color of the tassel here. Cool. Yep. This bit here is also the leather color, so. Yeah. His gloves are also the leather color, so we got that too. Oh. Okay. Alright, the gold. Which is mainly just this bit here. I think. Is there any other bits of gold, or is it just this bit here? I think this is meant to be white, but I might just make it a slight off grey, just a little. Not pink though. Let's maybe make it a blue grey for his outfit. Yeah, I think that's alright. I think the sword is also meant to be this colour. I definitely need to play with it a little bit more, but yeah. What's a fact about me that sounds fake but is true? Well, if you don't know me, I suppose I would say the fact that my father tried to use me for marriage. That doesn't sound like it'd be true, like it would happen to me, but yeah, no, my biological father thought that he could use me for marriage or something. But if you know me, that doesn't sound too shocking because I tell that story more often than I should. Yeah. Something else. I don't know. Because most of the stories that would sound messed up or made up are the ones I've already told, so. I guess the buttons. Oh, maybe it's this one. Maybe this is the colour that goes there. That is a talent right there. Oh wait, this is the colour for this. Okay, I get it now. It's like an ever so slight different colour, but yeah, and I think that's the colour that's supposed to go there too. So, this for the buttons. At least these bits. I need to stop scratching. I get itchy. Okay, fascinating. Da, 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 da. Charming. But hey, look, bodies are weird. I get it. So for this, it turns out it's actually this colour, I believe. For this. Just gotta get the right. Yeah. I'll make it look more proper. But that's the colour, that's it. Right. Oh, gross. But alright, sure. Why not? It's our mission in the world to make everyone stinky. See, doing this in Illustrator would have taken too long. Oops. Cool. It's not perfect, I might still fix it up later, but yep, at least we got the colours. Feels like this is a little bit too brown. Maybe that's just the reference. Cool. Okay. As I said, just looking at the reference. And yep, I think this is the colour for this too. Ayo. And the one bit of gold, which I believe is... Oh, wait, no, I think this is also gold. Yeah. This one's definitely gold. Lol, even his quill is the colour of his hair. It doesn't say that directly, but you can see it in the reference that I'm looking at. Clearly. Da, da, da. It's okay. Ugh, normal. I just can't believe I've done this. Seriously, it's taken so long. I gotta stop scratching. I'm gonna have so much red on my skin if I'm not careful. And the yes, I'm pretty sure is this. Da, 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 da. Well, considering this is the only time I've had to work on art, not as good, but I'm getting stuff done. Like, this is a commission from a while ago. And I finally got the line art done, so I'm happy about that. My face is so itchy, I don't like it. Oh, I hate it. Da, 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 da. But it feels good to get stuff done, seriously. So itchy. Almost 6:30. This is fine. Like I said, it's good to get work done. Very good to get work done. So apparently his eyebrows are the same colour, but I'm going to make that just a tiny bit darker because eyebrows should be a little bit darker, in my opinion. Just a little bit, not too much. Yep. Ah, butthole. I get very passionate about things. Nah, it's not doing it. It's too thin, apparently. So. There is a method to my madness. Yeah, it turns out there's some other bits of line art that I need to get rid of that I didn't realise, but that's okay. It happens. Da, 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 da. Cool. Sorry. Only I will suffer at the end. My stupid itchy skin. Just getting rid of some of the lines. I have to do the same here as well. Just a little bit, not too much. Okay. Parchment should be like a slight yellow hue. Oops, wrong. Definitely wrong layer. See you, Vengeance. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Take care. For the parchment, I'm going to make it a slight yellow. Whoops. I clicked on the wrong thing again. Slight yellow. I'm going to do the same thing for his eyes. I still can't believe I'm up to this phase. There's still more to do. There's definitely some more detail on the sword, if I want to get it accurate. Jaina wants food. I will feed her soon. I'm just distracted by art. That's all. So, yeah. I'll hide that for now. Colour these eyes. Fair enough. I feel that. Okay. So I've decided to make the eye colour just a slight little yellow hue. I think that works-ish. Okay, so according to the sword, it won't matter in the long run. You know, apparently there's some detail here. I might have to fix this with the line art, I might not, I'm not sure yet. But when I make the lines less visible, you won't really notice it. So like that or something. Jane is definitely going to be angry at me soon. She'll be like, "Feed me, mama," and I'll be like, "Okay." Right. It started off with Gooby and it finishes with a commission. Yay me. I also worked on another commission as well, don't forget that. I'm talking to myself more so. accordingly. That's the colour of the feather, so that's what I'm going to do. Sorry, ink pen. Quill. This is guitar all over again. Ah. Getting there. Not quite there yet. Right. Well, I'm glad that you guys forget about my mistakes, because I certainly don't. God, that almost sounded very self-centered. I'm fine. There's a little bit of detail on his collar thing, but I'm not going to do that now. I'll do that some other time. Haha, look, there's a whole, on this reference, there's like a whole thing about how the belt works. That works, the sword. This is literally the reference. It's literally just the time skip reference. So, if I've got the colours wrong, blame the designers, not me. Oh, God. Apparently I've missed a bit. Can fix. On the end of this he's got like 2 dots, but that's fine, I can fix that. Just simply draw the dots. Maybe not that big. Dot 1. Dot 2. This is going to take a long time. I'm just so into my art today. And hey, look, the more I get done today, the less I have to do next time. Good attitude, Ali. Good attitude. It's actually kind of good that some of it's all just the same colour. At the same time though. I think it would be wise to stop now. I'm itchy, I'm getting tired. And yeah, I might work on some sketch commissions though. Save. Of course, I'll save for that lines as well. Let's see. File, save as. Of course, it looks funny without that bit there, but I can explain. I think Val will be pleasantly surprised to see how much I've done. Yeah. We'll see though. Cool. Just saving the things I've done today so I can put that up on Patreon and whatever else. Yeah, we started on Miho, but she's not done yet. Definitely not done yet. Move that down to 60%. Take a screenshot as a reminder. Oh, get rid of that first. Don't want the blue lines. I said I don't want the blue lines! What the fuck? No blue lines. Thank you. What the fuck was that? Cool. So now I've got everything I can say. I can put on Patreon later. Wow, we ended up doing 4 hours. Most of it was just me doing Ignatz though, which is fine. It's fine. Is that how you say his name, Ignatz? And I never had my second coffee. Never. I never had my second coffee because I was too busy drawing. Jaina wants food, so I suppose I'll keep this quick. I want to try to stream tomorrow after my appointment, but we'll see what happens. Psh, fair enough. Thank you. Alright, thank you so much for being here. Heavily appreciated. Hopefully I'll stream tomorrow, so I'll get to chat some more then. If not, then as far as I'm aware, I don't have work on the weekend, so I might be able to stream next weekend sometime. So if not tomorrow, next weekend. Alright, thank you for being here.